70 bits. Oh boy.
Hot damn. Goes without saying. You should play Chain Dive. It's very good. It's incredible. It's one of the greatest PS2 games ever made. It's probably it's probably in my, like, PS2, like, top 5. Probably. Is up there. It's really good. Let me see here. A lot has happened. Let me scroll. Hold on. Thank you to Massive Goose for the follow. Thank you, Space Hoppercopter, for the 70 bits, oh boy. Thank you, Sissy Blade, for the 63 whole years. Eba, thank you as well for the 63 whole years. Capra Automaton, thank you for the follow. Nocturne Dustclaw, thank you for the 54 whole years and the 5 gift subs. I see you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What is that in the chat room? Some kind of a scam train? Gaia Green, thank you for the 54 whole years. Chickabo, thank you for the 71 whole years. Have we really been streaming for that long? Oh no. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the gift sub to K-Bro Man. 71 whole years? Where does PS2 Time Splitters 2 rank? I couldn't tell you. I don't recall playing much Time Splitters 2.
And yo.
Huh?
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Eba gifted Dark Savior a sub. Thank you so much. He might be old. Maybe. It's possible. Frog Race. Place your bets.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Fallen's never missed. Dragon Minded gifted the Russian Badger a sub. Thank you very much. I don't think he watches this show, I'll be honest with you. But thank you. It'd be a funny crossover. Just the least likely people in the world to interact. What do we have in common? Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. We have an overwhelming 50% favorite here. 50% of this bet is on Bullywug. 20% on Donkey Frog Country, 18 on Tim Fallen, 13 on Lord Grogsworth. Best of luck, everyone. 2, 3, and 4. Wait, Bullywug does have the lead. Frog number 3 overtakes.
And
they
yo,
go to the line. Donkey Frog Country wins.
Thanks.
It looked like it was going to be right. It looked like the 50%ers were going to be correct, and then pay it out to Frog number 3, then. PK something. Thank you for the gift sub to Skull of Oliver. What is this bit? What is this bit? Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you for the gift sub. 544,000 new yen given to 21 believers in Donkey Frog Country. Is Lane 3 back? The streets are saying that Lane 3 might be back. I don't know. What are your thoughts on this, chat room? While you mull that over, Stampede, how about a poem?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Me, eyes closed, nodding my head at this whole time, the whole poem. Dragon Minded gifted a sub to Paper Box House. Hold on, wait. Play do the, there you go.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
That's a weird bit. That's a very strange bit. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, Stampede. Okay, he's been exposed to the horrors lately. Double Donut, thank you for the 158 whole years. I don't think I've ever said that number correctly. I think I always double it for Double Donut. Just feels right. Anyway, hi, hello everyone. It's Friday. Stream Watcher.
Stampede, that was a little too real, man.
No, Stampede's right, and he should say it. He's spitting, actually. Thank you for the $2. It's Big Friday. How are we all? What are the vibes this Big Friday? I don't know what makes this Friday any bigger than any other Friday. I woke up this morning and I'm like, it's Big Friday. And I don't know what I meant by this. For some reason, this was in my brain. As soon as I woke up, I'm like, it's Big Friday. We're going to play Big Friday games without having any idea what that means. So really what this probably is PS1 Backlog Part 2. That's really what the stream ought to be called. I just want to play more PS1 games I haven't gotten around to yet. But I was so amused by Big Friday that I had to just write it down, and now you're just going to deal with it. So, let's see. PS1 gaming. What's on my PS1 docket? I have plenty of things still on it. How about... How about we play... How about we play a Squaresoft joint first? How about we play a Squaresoft joint? Let's play some internal section first. That seems like the play. DT Draws, thank you for the raid. We're gonna play some internal section. This game is awesome. You played Risk? Do you play Risk of Rain? Yeah, we're playing Is. No relation. This is a shmup that takes place in a tube.
Marry me with my...
Hello, Allison.
Or, you don't need me? I got my sound gear ready and everything.
Wait, your name came up as your name in the activity feed, and it came up as the joke name on the OBS. Thank you for the forward. I definitely just snitched on accident. Tepid Snake, thank you for the 74 whole years as well. Yeah, it's a tube shmup. It's a tube type shmup. We're gonna do some tube shmupping. I'm sorry, Allison. Genuinely an accident. I was looking at the activity feed and not the OBS, and it straight up snitched. I'm sorry. Yeah, OBS didn't know the truth. See, I've still not gotten around to playing this. Wouldn't describe it as particularly obscure on account of it's a damn Squaresoft game on the PS1, but it's really neat looking. One of the prettiest games I've seen on PS1. You've played this before? I'm not surprised. I've yet to get around to this one. All I know is it's a tube shmup where you have like 12 different weapons that you can cycle through at any time. Internal section. Cool. We immediately have several modes. Normal, ambient 1, 2, and 3. Enhanced mode. The game's actual soundtrack is playing, but I'm pretty sure this is one of those games where you can put in your own CD to, like, swap the music out for your own if you want. Weapon edit. Let's see. Rat, boar, dog, bird, monkey, sheep, Hans, snake, dragon, rabbit. Okay, so we just have... There's like a dozen weapons. We're gonna have to figure out what they do. Just in real time, I suppose. Key config. Wow! Okay, cool. X to shoot, square for eraser. Ah, I can swap these. I would like square to also be an eraser button, and I would also like my I'd also like my triggers to move the ring around. Something like that. What's up, DZ? Happy Big Friday. Please don't ask me what that means. Anyway, let's just go to normal mode, and we'll figure it out. I don't really know what I'm getting into, other than it's tube schmuppage. It's immediately the prettiest game I've ever seen. Okay, there's my weapon wheel. Swap through my weapon wheel. Oh, flamethrower. Cool. Yeah, very smooth game. This weapon I like. Lord Squaresoft.
Steve, can you give us a command edit screen? Doesn't need to be fancy or anything.
Thank you. They were the $2 dues. There's not enough tube shmups. How many other tube shmups are there? You got Tempest. You got Nanotech Warrior, also for the PS1. Yeah, you got Gyrus. There should be more tube shmups. Yeah, N2O is also a PS1 game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's a few. Okay, Ox seems really good. No, this is Tiger, not Ox. What is Ox? Ox shoots wheels of cheese across the screen. I see. I don't know how useful this is for me, but maybe it's good. Yeah, it does pierce multiple enemies, which is nice. This one, Tiger seems really good because it's chain lightning. You just shoot it anywhere and it zaps everyone nearby. Does the flamethrower eat enemy fire? It does! Look at that! I cannot destroy these. Got it. What else we got in here? Okay, those are just fire and forget. These encircle the tube. Okay, these actually track in 3D space, which is nice. This one seems busted. Big fan. No nonsense, straight ahead, rapid fire. Got it. Horse? Horse seems to send a shockwave across the screen. But it looks like it hits, up high as well. Oh my god, it just roasted him. Yeah, is this what surfing the web is like? Every weapon seems good, I agree. There might be a couple that I'm not super fond of, but that's just my own personal preference. This one, Monkey, seems really good. Okay, so you're floating in the middle of the tube, which means I need something with height. So where's the, purple floaties? There we go. This'll hit you wherever you are. Ooh. Help. Okay. Feels like we're playing Shadowrun. We don't have a Pepsi Man avatar. Now, it's easy to look at a game like this and get res out of it. Yeah, man. Arrived at the terminal. Okay. Explain to me what that means. Ah, a boss fight. Oh, I can move forward and backwards. I can strafe around you, and I can choose my range. Neat. Yeah, this game is sick. I've never played this before, so I'm looking forward to inevitably getting my ass beat. But at the moment, it's very manageable. Now, what is the optimal way to hit you? Do I just go in with the flamethrower? I'm so tempted. I'm not sure if that's optimal or not. I can aim this pretty much anywhere and it'll work, which is nice. Finished stage 1! Cool. I can play the results screen? Collect foes on. Here I go. Cool, you can play the results screen. Am I taking crazy pills, or is this game, like, higher resolution than every other PlayStation game? Because I'm not upscaling this. This is not upscaled at all. And it's, like, the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Is this game running at, like, 480p? I think the flamethrower is probably going to be very useful in my future. Whenever there's enemy fire on screen, seems like it just eats it. Yeah, very sharp. I love this wiggly boy. When there's nothing for it to shoot at, it just dances. Okay, so hold on. There's gotta be like a fire and forget. There it is. You could shoot one of those. You can shoot like a tiger projectile down the tube, and then while it's going, you can swap to something else. Okay, now I see why they let you order it. Because there's gonna be moments where you can set one up and then switch to the other instead of having to wait for it. This seems optimal here. Whew. There's really a weapon for every situation, which is nice. I have some favorites so far. Snake is 10 out of 10. I'm a big fan of Snake. Dragon, even though it's very short range, its ability to eat bullets is extraordinarily good. Am I taking crazy pills, or do I have 8 lives right now? Or do I have 8 erasers? I assume that's my smort bomb. Let me press that. Eh? Okay, that's pretty cool. No, I still have 8. Okay, so that 8 is my lives, huh? Cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the hexagons is how many smort bombs I have. I see. Yeah, some of the enemies are like floating in the middle of the tube too, which is why you need a weapon like this one that bounces up into the middle. Very cool, very cool. So it's not just mind what's, you know, in front of you in the tube. There's also the airspace in the center of it that you need to cover. It's very cool. There's 2 digits on the life counter. I'm up to 9 lives. Am I like the greatest gamer that ever lived, or is this game maybe on the easier side? I'm fine with it either way. Here's what happened. Squaresoft made this, and then it turned out that it was kinda easy. And so they were like, we want harder shmups, and then they made Einhander, which is the hardest game ever made. I might be completely remembering the order in which those released wrong. but I could see that. More games about geometrical violence. Just the other day, BBH was streaming Geometry Wars for the Wii, which I don't think I was even aware was on the Wii. I thought it was like an Xbox Live Arcade game, and that was it. Oh, hello. These boss rooms are sick. The palm tree. I'm being attacked by Blancs. Okay. Sayara T, thank you for the 75 whole years. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried because I don't know what you do. I'm just gonna pull my flamethrower out because I know it can block shots for me. I need my shot blocker, please. This seems useful because it can bounce up into the air that you're currently occupying. Let me get a little closer. I can't reach you with my flamethrower, huh? Maybe some of this? No. Oh! Oh, he's shooting rainbows! Okay, flamethrower can stop these. You get away from me. Okay. Just bounce that up into you, yeah. Chat room, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm in love. I think I'm in love. This game is amazing, dude. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh, collecting gemeralds. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know how we would do it in emulation, but you see how there's a CD audio tab? We don't have another CD in, but you can in fact put in your own music CD and then play to that music instead of the game's own. I don't know how I would do that in emulation, but you can do it. I don't know if that changes how the cheese wheel... The cheese wheel eats bullets too, like the flamethrower. I just witnessed it. Cheese wheel stonks have gone up. That seems useful. You got me. I got tagged with the one extra goon. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I have 14 lives from the looks of it. I don't think we're in any trouble. But maybe that means it's gonna get really fucking hard. Which mode? I went to normal mode. There were like 3 modes called ambient, and then like a special mode or something, and one of them was just called normal. So I'm sure that they all get tougher. We could take a look-see after we have finished the game normally. I feel like this one's probably useful. Hold on. Let me try and get more mileage out of this guy. That's true, we might need them. We might need every last life. At the moment, I'm just having fun experimenting with this game's, like, 12 different weapons. Yeah, Bird? Bird seems good because it can freely traverse the airspace in the tube, not just... It's not, like, ground-bound. This one seems absurd. Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. Can the eraser eat these? No, it cannot. You must dodge the blocks. Fuck, this game is so pretty. This game is gorgeous, dude. Oh, hello. What do you do? Ah, I see. I'm just gonna stick with this weapon because it seems to be hitting you. Very good. We might not even need to deviate from bird. Well, monkey's very good too, though, because monkey seems to hit the entire tube at once, the way it spreads out. Phase C. I assume it checkpoints you at each phase of each stage. Yeah, these guys float in the middle, and so bird just kills them, like off rip. Uh-oh. You can combo. Is it a score type game? Even if you set up birds early, they sit there until they find something to aim at. I'm assuming the damage on this is lower than a lot of the other weapons to compensate for how generally useful it is. Okay, yeah, they checkpoint you at each phase. That's nice. He charge? I don't think so, no. Do the fire and forget stack? These don't. Looks like if we swap from bird, it changes, or it gets rid of the birds that you've set up on screen. But then other weapons like tiger, like this one, you could shoot this and then easily swap to something else. And they don't care, it'll leave the tiger on screen. So I guess it varies by weapon. Alright, stop fucking around. You gotta lock in at some point. I'm having too much fun experimenting. But when you have, like, a double-digit number of lives, this is like, yeah, feel free to experiment. We still have 3 erasers, too. We haven't been using these much. We should really be using it whenever there's too much shit on screen. Yeah, the birds are always in front of the camera. They give me moments in between waves to look at the chat, which is something almost no shmups in history have ever done, so I'm very thankful to Lord Squaresoft that they give me time to glance at chat every so often. I'm just gonna use an eraser because I'm scared. Oh, you didn't die. Now I'm more scared. Triangle? Okay, I guess I dodged it. I'm just gonna go underneath the triangle, if you don't mind. Thank you. Literally just grooving to the jams instead of talking. I zoned out in the tube for a second. I just started bobbing my head back and forth. We've arrived at the terminal. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Where's my flamethrower? Can I just light you up with the flamethrower? How close am I allowed to get? I don't think I can get close enough to hit you with this. Well, maybe I can. Let's see. No. Okay. Yeah, no, they're not gonna give me the flamethrower for this guy. We're gonna need to find something else. This'll hit you no matter what I do. These you can set up. These are like fire and forget. As are these generally. Flamethrower probably best for that phase. I'm gonna shoot cheese wheels at you, and we're just gonna see how that goes. Maybe the damage on these is super high. You love shapes. Thinking about those shapes. Here go my cheese puck, yeah. I get the impression I'm not doing much damage to you. I'm clearly hitting you, but seemingly not for much. Okay. Well, you've clearly advanced a phase, because this is new. Finished stage 3. Very nice. Yeah, the weapons act differently in the boss rooms. Oh, it couldn't turn quite that fast. That's okay. Total score almost 1 million. I would describe this as a weird jam. Wait, I need something that hits up. There we go. Switch to Hans. That way if there's something floating, yeah, look, it just takes them all out. Keep Hans on speed dial. You got me. Total sentence imposed is 10 years, yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep hot swapping back to horse. Eraser, please. Thank you. Horse is 2 clicks away from dragon. Okay. I'm starting to memorize where on the wheel these weapons are. I don't like it. Be gone, thank you. Where's Bird? I need Bird. I need number 33. I need Larry Legend, thank you. Phase B. Yeah, the weapon wheel. Now, if we had a controller with enough buttons, and you could just map these each to a particular button, that would be amazing. Yeah, get the Steel Battalion controller out. Just have like a million hotkeys. Uh-oh, what do I want for this? I want to eraser. Oh no, that didn't quite erase them the way I thought it would. It's fine, we thread the needle. Save me, horse. Save me, horse. I'm so scared. Ooh, you got me. You got me fair and square, I admit it. Got minted, yeah, tell me about it. Probably just go for you, because you bounce at him, right? Oh, I've forgotten about this one. Doesn't seem as useful as you'd hope, though, for getting rid of these. It's back to horse. Oh my god, it's not enough. It shoots faster than the horse can deal with them. Horse is not the answer to that situation. We need a different weapon for that situation. That's okay. Let's get, I mean, it's knowledge. We got the knowledge. This would probably be effective for that particular bit, because it'll just eat them all, right? The damage on Tiger in general seems absurd. Joja's, tell me if that worked or not, because I could just... I could fix that, I could fix that. Help. Whew. I'm surrounded by orbs! Okay, here we go. Save me, Tiger. I got you. As soon as I got a free moment, Joja, I got you. I made it to phase C. I've done it. You almost don't want to shoot those because it spreads the blonks out. What's up, Reverb in the Void? Yeah, you could honestly, like visually, this could pass as a PS2 game, I agree. It's like weirdly high res. I should probably not be hitting those. I should probably just let them go by. Phase D. They're making penis music noises. Very good. Ah. So we probably want this because it hovers. It's like a floaty weapon. Give me one of these. That'll do. Help. I don't know if that's hitting you or not, but I know this will. Yeah, that's some gobstopper energy, I agree. Nice. I think we made it to the boss room. Not quite yet. He's got the doohickey. I think they turn into hazards if you don't shoot them. I think they turn into these white blocks if you don't shoot them as they go by. Okay, made it to the boss room. This is such a neat game. Holy shit. Newspaper! Ooh. Short and Fuse, thank you for the 61 whole years. I don't know what's going on. I'm under attack by a newspaper, lad. Ooh. Reading jump scare. Not like this. They can't make me read. I'm too young to read. Ah. That's fine. Just weave through it. That seems to shred you for some reason. That seems really effective. Just gonna use another one. Not really sure if that's working or not, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'll take it. We did. Tell me it takes double. Oh, what if it did? What if it took double damage from fire? I didn't check. I was too scared to approach. I was way too scared to approach. Hey, we broke 1,000,000 points. Nice. Hold that thought. I need to manufacture an invite. Let me see. Copy button. And then I gotta go over here. And then I gotta whisper you. And then try that one. Okay. And now we're back. You got me. There's too many damn colors on screen. Give me this one. So there's a few that I would like to be able to swap between. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 61 whole years. I would like for Tiger and Dragon to be adjacent. Because those two cover each other's weaknesses quite well. Okay. It's like literally the most useful weapon we have. It's crazy. I like that it changes the shape of the ship too. I think Horse is probably... Whoa! He's got like a whip! Okay. I'm gonna horse you. I'm gonna horse you. Get horsed, idiot. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. You're so noodly. Thankfully, you don't seem to be approaching my airspace with all these bullets. Not too bad. Put the dongles away, dude. I agree. Probably stick with this for a bit. They're clearly trying to tell me something on the bottom of the screen, but I cannot read it. I see an A and I see a 2, and all the rest of it is lost on me. Fair enough. Back to Tiger and Dragon, I think. I see why the weapon edit mode is there. Weapon edit mode would allow you to put the ones you really want adjacent to each other, right next to each other, so you can hot swap without having to double tap like we do for Tiger and Dragon. Although a game with this many weapons, everybody's gonna stumble upon like a different favorite one. which is cool. This one seems abnormally strong, though. You don't even have to aim this damn thing. You just send it down, and it'll figure it out. It's just a general description, Justin. I believe you. I see, I gotta hit the front of you somehow. That's gonna be quite difficult to reach. Maybe I just use one of these instead. That didn't quite work. Okay, we got there. Nice. Yeah, the centipede, the tube centipede. I see we're down to 5 lives, which means all those lives that they give you at the start, there's a good reason for. The terminal. Yes. It's the orb. Wait, it's not an orb anymore. I don't know what you do. I'm very scared. What's up, Baines? Oh, okay. He makes it rain. Got it. Whew. Okay. Seems like we want to have Dragon on standby. I see what's going on here. Dragon will not reach, but that's fine. Those creep up on you pretty quick. Although we probably could have stayed in the back like this, because this guy doesn't try to dodge you at all. He is kind of floating over a fidget spinner. You're not wrong. Yeah, you want to get in close. That way you have the tightest turn radius. I see, I see. Yes, sir. Okay. You gotta have Dragon on standby so that you can block the... Oh my god! Oh my god! This is fine. I'm fine with this. Is this just what you do now, from the looks of it? Alright, not too bad. Yeah, the flamethrower, surprisingly effective shield. I'm immediately scared. Motherfucker's just filling the screen with hazards. Give me something that floats. Yeah, give me this guy. Cool. Huh? Do you want me to turn you all green? I see the problem. Oh, it changes all the adjacent ones. Interesting. I don't know how I would do this exactly, to be honest with you. Not under the kind of pressure you got me doing it under. I don't think I've got enough time to solve your maze. That's fine, I'll just bomb through it. Numbers! Surely all I have to do is give myself a hole. Right? Surely I don't actually have to solve this. Surely I just give myself a gap and then I fit through the gap. Surely. Let's see. The wall is puzzles! I can move the 8 up and down. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright, looks like you actually do want me to solve it. So how about... Yeah, the number slide puzzle. It's a rare variation, isn't it? Oh, we're running out of time. Yeah, it looks like you can just fit through the gap. You don't even have to do it. You just did math earlier. Tell me about it. Oh, just dead-ass Rubik's Cube, huh? This is a job for the flamethrower. Wait, I need something that hits upwards as well. So I, like, bounce this into you. Just straight up Rubik's Cube. Get cheesed. Hey, okay, it's for score. I see. It's for score solving them. Do you want me to solve for blue because the lights are blue? Is that what's going on here? Because, like, I get it. Oh, I don't have enough time for this. I had to smart bomb it. I will cheese you with bombs if I'm forced to. I'm not... I have no shame, don't worry. What is this? There's something in the background distracting me. There's a Minecraft block that's going nuts. Yeah, it's a PS1 game. It's very pretty. This block section, we may need to use an eraser to get through it properly. They weren't kidding about the mind-boggling effects. People thought it was for Kingsfield, though. It's actually for games like this. This picked up significantly. Yeah, we had like 15 lives at one point. I was definitely ramped up a bit. But the challenges they throw at you are always very interesting. There we go. I'm a little scared. I'm just gonna smart bomb through it. Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm a little... Okay, it's fine. Holy shit. Oh. The cube! I'm breaking off bits of the cube? Wow, this is awesome. Uh-oh, okay. There's little turrets, I see. Got it. Yeah, we got a sculpt. Very cool. Probably easier with a rapid-fire weapon, huh? Yeah, these guys fire. Understood. I need something that... Whoa! I need something that floats. I don't think I should be standing here. I'm standing on an air hockey table, is what I've learned. Okay, those go down at you. Understood. It's a gusher, yeah. This seems like the most useful weapon, because even when it escapes to the sky, we can still hit it. We gotta watch out where those are spawning in from. We can only see so much of the screen, so if they spawn in your blind spot, you just get cooked. Now here they're tilting straight on, which is nice. And then back to Nooch, and then he's gonna tilt the room again. How much do you want me to sculpt this bad boy? I can only sculpt you so much. I can see I'm still taking out bits of it, but they're getting very small. Finished stage 6. Okay, fair enough. The boss fight ended very abruptly. It wasn't actually that complicated. How many stages are there? I have no idea. I've never played this game in my life. At least one more. They were cutting soap, yeah. And we're probably gonna game over at least once. But let's acquire what data we can before we do. We have unlimited lives. It does look like it, yeah. Give me this guy. This is my guy. I didn't expect those to fire bullets at me. Continued 99. That's a generous counter. We've got an entire minute and a half to think about this. Yeah, put him back in. What's up, Duke? Yeah, Big Friday Gaming. This is a Squaresoft game, Fiona. 99-second timer to continue. This is nuts. Yeah, these are the guys that killed me because they drop bullets when they die. I was not prepared for that. It's persistent across continues, Duke. This is a good idea. Help. I would love to stay in your blind spot if possible. I would love to stay in your blind spot. Thank God. This weapon really is the problem solver, because it can even hit the shit that floats in the middle of the tube. It's a persistent attack with a huge, like, lateral hitbox. You could even swap to other weapons while it's out. If I had to put these on a tier list with my very limited amount of gameplay experience, at the moment, Tiger is probably in first place. Like, this thing seems so damn good. There's several, yeah. There's Nanotech Warrior, N2O. This is probably the prettiest one, though. Lattice is a little different, because I think you can, like... You can shift the plane that you're on, because it's like 90-degree turns instead of a circular tube, right? Yeah, you're like on the outside of the tube. That game's been on the to-do list for a little bit, but my brain's a little too small for it. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, man. I see. You want me to... you want me to stay on the flat bit of the triangle so that I can go under you? Oh, God. Hey, man. We can talk this out, man. Okay. Holy. We've run out of tunes? Just reboot that tune, yep. More enemies that explode into a bullet when they die. Where is Dragon? I need Dragon on standby.
Get ready.
Who dare? Tavin Bun, thank you for the follow. Cool. I do remember that, Duke. I've streamed it. It was pretty cool. No, you're cool, T. Quick. How dare you? The instant I switch off of Dragon is when I am besieged by enemy fire. When we get to that bit, we need to stay on Dragon. Because we don't know where the bullets are going to be coming from. You got me. You got me fair and square. Dragon eats bullets, yes. It's a short-range flamethrower that completely nullifies the bullets in front of it. It's very useful to have in a situation like that where we don't know where enemy fire is about to be coming from. Yeah, so like from this point... Wait, get rid of these first. Get rid of these. Yeah, the continues are very generous. And then here we switch to Dragon. Because we don't know what the fuck these dorks are up to. There you go. Oh, that was the end of the stage, too. You've got to be the final boss. Look at you. You've got to be. It's got homing missiles. Understood. This is a hot jam. Wait a second. Be mindful of the missiles. Oh, they come back. It's like a rocket punch almost. I'm very afraid of these. Wow, these lasers that come back. Whoa, it's sick. Is that a dog in the cockpit? I've not been able to look, really. I've got other things that I have to be mindful of. You got me. If you don't get behind him here, you can't see where the lasers are coming from. But even then, how do you avoid them? Maybe you just stay behind him, because he wouldn't shoot himself with his own lasers. Maybe that's what you do there, is you just, like, try and stay behind him. I got hit by the first shot. What's up, nothing excess? I'm gonna try and stay behind you right here. That does seem to work. Okay. Yeah, that's the play for this attack for sure. Noted. You've got a lot of HP. I gotta figure out what I can do the most damage with. It's probably not Tiger. Bird is useful, because I can hit you no matter what you're doing. Problem is I have no way of knowing how effective my offense is. There's no tell. Most other bosses would flash red or something. This guy doesn't seem to. I thought we threaded that needle. Dragon can probably eat the blue shots, but Dragon has the secondary problem of how do we hit him? It's like, it just don't reach, right? See if there's ever a moment where he gets into dragon range. Doesn't look like it. Somehow that dodged my flamethrower and still hit me. The girth of that bullet. This is probably the final boss. I'm sure of it. The way I'm getting smoked, he's gotta be. It's nice that they checkpoint you at the boss, though. I wasn't looking out for the rocket punch. You gotta be mindful of everything. The back of it looks like a dog. I haven't been able to parse. Haven't been able to parse what he looks like. My eyes are glued to the other things on the screen. He caught me swapping. We try to stay to the side of him until he goes for his other move. Oh, you have a different attack when we're in front. Okay. Got it. Noted. This dude's really good. Did Discord go down for anyone else? Not for me. Doesn't seem to have. You may have to consider that Discord might be haunted. The way that the bullets are clumped together are very misleading because they're arranged in a way where the two centermost bullets make it look like there's going to be a gap, but then by the time they get to you, they're actually very close together. It's a intentional. It's intentionally misleading. When you had 8 lives, when you left, I had 8 lives. What happened? Well, we died about 8 times, and we've died many more. We've died probably like at least a dozen times to this one guy. But given how much HP he seems to have, he's probably the final boss. Uh-oh, those came back? I thought we were past them, then they turned again. It's cheese wheel time. This weapon will eat. It won't eat the lasers, but it'll eat the bullets. It'll eat the spread bullets. So we should be able to get damage and defense at the same time, in a way that the flamethrower cannot provide. You got me. I didn't move enough to the side. What's up, Super Saiyan Jacob? We're currently locked in combat with what I believe to be the final boss of Internal Section. He is a formidable opponent. There's still like 4 other modes to this game, too. We're only on normal mode. There's like 3 different ambient modes. And then some kind of another one, some kind of an extra mode, I think it was called. I'm very curious what that entails. I think the cheese wheel is the best weapon we have for this particular fight. And I cannot say that about any other encounter. This seems like the one time you really want the cheese wheel. What kind of cheese? I don't have much of a cheese preference. I find most cheese pretty pleasant, but I am a full-time white man. You got me. You got me looking at chat. Wait a minute. It's crazy. They're super picky about cheese? Nah, you're talking to the wrong white people. I get a stat bonus to all cheese. I can only pelt you with so much cheese before I start to wonder if I'm hitting you at all, sir. On the other hand, he's only sending 1 rocket punch. Wait, no, there's 2. Charcuterie board, yeah. I'm wondering if we have to hit him in a different area. Like, do we have to circle around to the front? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't seem any different. Doesn't seem to matter where we tag him. Dog seems useful. That's probably the most, like, consistent DPS you can get on this guy because it tracks. We've been here for a bit. We've been here for a bit, and I've not gotten any better at dodging his bullets. I think we stick with dog. Stick with dog for now. Because being able to have basically a steady stream of damage no matter where we are relative to him seems like a useful thing. He might be weak to dog. Unfortunately, I am weak to everything else. Because your eyes are looking for the spread bullets at all times, but you also have to be looking out for the rocket punch. And you have to be in a position behind him to dodge the lasers, but you can't stay there if the rocket punch is coming at you. So there's a lot that you gotta worry about all at the same time. He seems to be in a pattern of rocket punching and laser beams. There's his other move. I'm like, I haven't seen this in a bit. You're weak to giant yellow laser? Same, as it turns out. I'm very susceptible to dying. That was me. I was looking at chat. I admit. I admit I was looking directly at the chat room. I'm like, I got enough time to read chat before he starts shooting. No, I don't. Big Friday reading. Can you imagine if we made that a thing? We start playing text adventures on Fridays? Games with no graphics whatsoever. Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress has graphics now. And in hindsight, that's probably the funniest Steam release of all time. Where they're like, hey, Dwarf Fortress now has graphics. Something about that pattern, I can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, there we go. It's that last bullet. The last bullet's in a different pattern than the other three. Video game now with video, yeah. I don't think we can swap them at the moment. Can you? No, you can't swap them from here. You'd have to do it from in the, you'd have to do it from in the menus. That would require us to go back. Thank you, Epic Board Guy. I'm working on it. The bullet pattern, if you stay, like, behind him, but off-center very slightly, you can easily dodge every shot except the last one. Which has taken a long time to work out, because I've always been looking at the screen for his other attacks. So I haven't been able to study the rest of them. Or specifically that one, but now I know. I don't know if I consider the front side harder. The front side doesn't let you see these lasers coming at you, is the main thing. Because you have to get behind him. I guess if you stay in front of him, though, you can still do that. You can still stay in front of him and dodge the lasers that way, but he shoots the lasers in front of him, so that would still be another layer that you'd have to worry about. We could take a look, though. Let me run this back, because we've been here for a while, gathering strategies. You're going for this again. I understand. Yeah, let's get to the front side, see what he does. It's possible the front side's easier. All I've really seen him do is the, Okay, yeah, no, he still shoots that. Yeah, he still shoots that from the front. Yeah, what a shot. Back to staying behind him. Understood. There's a lesson to be learned in every decision. And I've just learned mine. He did. He told me to stay in my lane. I felt that bomb was necessary to avoid all the other stuff. Whoa! What was that sound? Did you hear that? No, that wasn't a new alert. I have never heard that before. Iron Cascade, are you backseating me right now? Are we at this point of the boss fight where you're like, you've been dying for too long, I must save the streamer? Relax. It's not that serious. You got it, Cynical Razor. Here I go. Whoa! That's a fucked up pattern. I'll absolutely bomb my way through it. For these lasers, you want to stay right behind him. But for his bullet spread, you want to be very slightly off-center. And then his last bullet, you also want to be, like, right behind him. They make you worry about a lot. Now, this wouldn't be nearly as tricky without the rocket punch. I see the function of the rocket punch because it seems to fire at completely random times. It exists solely to make the pattern more difficult. I get it. I understand. Final boss, whose HP is equal to the player's score. It'd be good. Dog doesn't seem to do much damage, is the thing. The lasers? The lasers don't track. Or you mean the rockets? The rockets track. I don't exactly know what the deal is with those, but this might be a better option for damage. I've yet to deduce what my best damage weapon is. Something, statistically, has to be the highest damage we have. But I don't know. It does not appear to be dog, I know this much. The rockets just go wherever, but they do, like, go at you, generally. Down forced me into the bullets. The 3 wacky digits on the back, Pete. That time, they completely did not track. But that time they did. So who knows? Yeah. Yes, easy, watch this. Well, they do trick you into thinking it will be by giving you a surplus of lives, only to make it perfectly clear why you're given a surplus of lives. He does. He's got great nooch, I agree. He got me. Here, let me get back to the front of him. Let's see his other moves. Minus laser beam, of course. Apart from this, what else do you do? Because I can presumably still dodge the laser by just being off center a bit. But, like, what are your other moves? What are your other moves, though? Yeah, are we doing damage? It's not been entirely clear. Rocket Punch is a threat no matter what we're doing. Wait a minute. I think that's the hit sound, chat room. I think I get it now. I think that's the hit sound. I think we gotta hit him in his cute little face, chat room. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Now let's see, what's the best way to hit your marketable plushy face? Ooh. Mind the red laser beams. Anti-bear agenda, I would never. That seems good. At a certain range, that seems very useful. Horse has a really weird hitbox. It hits very, like, specific zones. But when it hits, it sounds like it hits 1,000,000 times. That seems generally good. This is Kuma in Tekken 9, I believe you. Yeah, he doesn't seem to do much at all when you line up sideways. It could have been we were just making it harder on ourselves by attacking from completely the wrong place. Which probably would have saved us about 20 minutes of getting bodied. But that's fine. It's all part of the learning process, ain't it? Where's the sweet spot for Hans? There's got to be a sweet spot. That doesn't even lock onto the face, which is very funny. From this range, the only thing you really attack with is the rocket punch. Like, you don't even have a side attack, like, at all. Now, you're not any closer to dying. It's worth noting. Dog does seem to lock onto your face. So surely this is our best bet. Yeah, is this neutral? Many people are wondering. I can't help but notice he still ain't dead, though. Makes one wonder if what they're doing is actually working. I will throw birds at you until morale improves. I don't think game broke. No. Aha! There we go. No, he's just got 1,000,000 HP. That's all. He just has 1,000,000 HP. Let's go flying through rings! Cool. Yeah, did we win a plushie? Oh, there is more. Look at these waveforms, it's sick. Alright, so what's our takeaway? Our takeaway from that stage is make sure that what we're doing is actually dealing damage, I would say. That's probably the main thing to keep in mind. Back to Tiger. Back to Tiger and back to Dragon. Oh yeah, this is definitely... this is the play for this bit. Is a very long phase of just this. Give me to phase B. Checkpoint my progress. Thank you. I think we're out. We gotta go through the blocks of doom. Okay. For how easy the start of it is, it sure didn't stay that way. Uh-oh. Might need my flamethrower for safety. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a visualizer right now. Just full stop. I gotta hit those last 4 bits. Okay. Minterpin, quiet, yeah. Back to my goat. Back to my goat weapon. Wait! Back to my safe weapon. Here we are. This is where we live, actually. You got me fucked up. Imagine using a lesser weapon. This grants you safe passage through the tube. Uh-oh, that laser went straight on. That's on me. Can also go monkey. Monkey seems very good. There's only a couple where I doubt the usefulness of it, and ironically, it's the like most normal of the shmup weapons. The, like, straight rapid-fire ones, those are the ones I'm like, I don't know if these are useful. But the ones that are clearly specialized for usage in a tube, 10 out of 10, every last one. That wasn't horse. Where did horse go? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, no, there was no shot. We gotta stick to dragon when we get there. Yeah, this is one of the prettiest PS1 games I've ever seen, full stop, Taisuru. Extremely good-looking game. Laser beams probably pierce through the flamethrower, which is what I'm most afraid of. I can't confirm this, but it just feels right. And then I think we just stick with this for a while. There's quite a lot of bullets in front of you. Yeah. Hey, man. Okay, we're good. Made it. Phase D. The orb? The orb is throwing blocks at me. I need something that bounces. There we go. I need a bouncy weapon. Better yet, where's Bird? That'll do. Bird will get you. Couldn't turn quite that fast. Although we probably could have iframed it with a racer. The Orb of Confusion. Speaking of Orbs of Confusion, we gotta do a salty run back on Dragon Crystal for the Game Gear. Now, there was a game that took me by surprise. I was like, yeah, I beat Fatal Labyrinth. This is gonna be easy. It's gonna be cake. It's actually gonna be easier than Fatal Labyrinth. It's actually a it's actually multiple times harder, I would say. Cool. When in doubt, hold dragon. Just hold this. Whenever it looks like there's gonna be some fuck shit in front of you. I done it. I made it. We made it, lads. We've been in this for about 2 hours now. This is a very... Whoa! Who's that? A Lamau? This game is awesome. All the weapons make different sounds. Oh, the flamethrower works. Hold on. Let me get in close. I'm a little afraid of these bullets, mind you. Okay, this seems really useful. Very rare for a boss to, like, be in flamethrower range. That's on me. I should have backed away faster. Good to know, though. Good to know. Good to know that I can light his ass up. Now, the question is, am I actually hitting him? Yeah, I think those are the block sounds. I think we gotta hit the guy and not the stand that he's on. Which means we gotta thread this needle. I might just throw cheese at you. I might feed him some cheese. That crept up on me faster than I thought it would. I don't know if it's dog time. Maybe. Might be bird time, because bird just goes over the whole stand, right? Bird just goes right for him. Well, let's see. Well, what are our other options here? It's horse, lads. It's horse. It's horse. Horse is lighting them the fuck up. Yeah. Wow. That's the one. I've never seen a boss with such a crippling weakness like that one just had. I guess we're done because there were no extra points to collect in that bonus stage. Are these the credits? Oh, that's so cute. It's cute as hell. Thank you, Steve Chops. I'll be honest with you, I got my ass beat, but that's okay. Now that we actually know how the game works, we could easily try and run it back. I got some other things on my docket, but maybe we'll get back to this. This is a game that... this game is begging for, like, a 1cc attempt. What's up, Tippy Dude? How's Friday gaming? This is the only thing we've played so far. And to be honest, we kind of peaked right away. This game is fucking sick. 1999 Squaresoft? What is a soft square? Jello? We'll never know. We're about 7 minutes late on a Frog race. Even the name entry screen is awesome. And that's just the normal mode. Now, granted, we probably could have beat that like 50 minutes faster if we hadn't gotten so cooked. Yeah, there's ambient 1, 2, full auto. This wasn't even here before. There's an enhanced mode? What is all this? There's so much more to this game. But I have other things I want to play too. I gotta make a judgment call. We gotta hold off on the rest of internal section. We have to endeavor to get back to it. The music only option? Maybe. I don't know. Give me, let's see. Mute game. We gotta do a frog race. Place your bets. We'll have to check out the rest of this game for sure, yeah. Like, no doubt, we gotta check out the rest of internal section. It's too cool. Surely this time your frog will win. Ahoy hoy, son! The last couple times we saw her, she won. That might not mean anything in terms of this race, because there's some killers here. But this bracket started with like 200 something, like 200 and change. 36% of this is on Hops Mackenzie. Yeah. Makes sense. Gold name. Indicates that they've made it to the end before. 24 on Hoy Hoy San. 22 on It's Me Smile. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4, farthest ahead. Everybody playing catch up. Wait a minute, it's anybody's race! But It's Me Smile wins. Hops Mackenzie has perished. Hoy Hoy San has perished. It might actually be a Lane 3 comeback. It might be the Lane 3 redemption arc. Pay it out to Frog number 3. 305,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 15 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Check Lane 3 for drugs, yeah. There's something fishy going on. There's gotta be, right? Okay, this game fucking rocks. I'm absolutely getting back to internal section. We're getting back to this at some point. We must. There's too much cool shit in it. But I'm content with just the one clear for now. What else is in my... What's in my to-do list? There is another shmup in my to-do list that equally seems fucking awesome. I only played it for about 2 seconds. But conceptually, it's like the sickest thing I've ever seen. Let's play Sanvein! This game, I would describe as a game... This game came from the future. Okay? Let me explain what I mean by this. There is an immediate... There is a sense of urgency baked into every action in this. This is a shmup where there is a series of small connected rooms that you have to rapidly clear out to build up power to fight the boss fight. The whole stage is on one timer, and you don't die when you get hit, you just lose time. And so you have to make a tactical decision of how many rooms you want to clear out. It's not a roguelite, but this game is from the future. The way this game is designed, it was not well received at the time. Nowadays, people would love it. That's what I mean by this game being from the future. Anyway, let's play it. We're playing the English version, because there is one. Capture. Thank you. Hold on, you didn't get the intro. Let me give you the intro. Everything about the way this game is made is in line with how people would probably enjoy a shmup nowadays. Not everybody, but a lot of people. It's also extremely fucking stylish. You have the privilege to continue this battle, Sanvein. Love a slap bass. Incredible things coming out on the PS1 in the year 2000. It's too cool for mortal men. I have to agree. Start button. Give me in there. Options. Sound. We have to get score to unlock some of the sound options? You're crazy. You're a freak. Okay, cool. Medium. Medium hard. Hard. Very hard. Cool.
My brother in Christ, put that logo on the back of a jacket stat.
I know, right? It'd be fucking sick. You can turn continues off. That'd be good. Forced 1cc mode. It is on normal, right? Okay, just leave it where. Just leave everything where it is. Choose body. The glue-on body. Spread shot. Fast turn. Photon. Fast move. Laser shot. I'm on a timer. Hold on. Give me the spread shot. Give me the spread shot. Okay, homing missiles, mine, or laser blade. Just give me the full homing missile. Give me as much spread shot as possible. To escape from Saint Shoots. I can do that, probably. What's the lore? Yeah, so there's multiple bosses in this area. We go into these rooms, and then we have to quickly kill everything we see in these areas. And that halts the timer, and then we go to the next area. Now here's the important bit. Every room you clear makes you more powerful in every adjacent room. So we have one extra power going into this room because we've cleared one adjacent room next to it. Okay? Are you still with me? Now if we go into this room right here, we've cleared two adjacent rooms, and so we have 2 attack power for this room, which lets you clear it even faster by having stronger weapons, because this whole game runs on a timer like this, so you gotta... you gotta haul ass. The timer is universal, yes. You can get some time back by clearing boss fights. It is a series of very small shmup rooms that you have to rapidly blast your way through. I have 4 power for this mini-boss. Let's go. Now, you don't want to get hit ever because you lose like 90 seconds. And then you get 140 back every time you clear a mini-boss. You see what I mean when I say this game is from the future? No one was designing games like this back in the day. This is the kind of thing... This is the way people design games nowadays, dude. This game is from the future! Alright, I got 5 power for this boss. I'm gonna shred him! Remain of time recover. So true. He's already stealing ideas. Good. Excellent. We're long overdue for a Sanvein 2. Is this the European version? No. Alright, we've cleared everything else out. Now, once you've destroyed every boss on the floor, then you have the actual stage boss. But we got so much time, I'm not worried about it. You're already 50% dead. Goofy ass. So that whole thing was stage 1. My rank now 3rd. Now we got a new map. We're on the same timer and everything. It all carries over. But we're back down to the minimum possible power, so we gotta start stacking adjacent rooms. Yeah, the whole game is on one timer that you can only replenish by fighting bosses. But you gotta build up power to fight the bosses more efficiently by clearing the normal rooms. And so you have to make a lot of decisions constantly about when is the time to fight the bosses. Do I have enough time to clear these little rooms? And while all that's going on, you also need to really, really try not to get hit, because all of it takes a ton of time off your clock. Homing missile seems good. Yeah, I'll full clear this boss area. I definitely didn't need to. I don't need to be at maximum strength for this mini-boss. He's already at 60%. Kill his goofy ass. Okay. Now we're back down to 1 power because we're in a part of the grid that we haven't cleared any rooms out. This game demands even more attention from you than internal section does. I barely have time to look at the chat. Is this dual analog? I don't think so, but you can use an analog stick. I don't think it's a twin stick shooter. Although that would be pretty convenient.
This is the future proto in Mercenary. Perfect.
I love Immercenary. It's the greatest game. Why did I attack this room? This room has no value. This room does nothing for me. Go back. That room did nothing for me. Go here. That didn't help me clear a boss fight. It's fine. Take out this boss. Slide him up. I've only got 2 power? Oh boy. Save me homing missiles. Ooh, the boss jams are pretty hot though. I mean, it's fine if it takes long, as long as we're not getting hit, but we just got hit. So you see the problem? You gotta make sure you're adequately powered up for the challenges ahead. Or else you'll find yourselves in a bit of a time hole. Yeah, you lose 90 seconds. Alright, tell you what. The tactical error there was trying to fight a boss with 2 power. We needed 3. I'm willing to run that back so that we can try the other weapons. Because there's like 3 different weapon types in the game. We went with the glue-on body and the glue-on parts, but there's other ones. Let's see what else we got here. We access the sound options. Can we? Hey, we unlocked the sound test. Look at that. That clearly says reverb underneath the word locked. That says reverb. We can unlock reverb at 25 grand. Let's see here. So we went with this. The spread shot's good. Photon body. This is a straight ahead shot. Fast move. Give me the laser shot. Laser blade. Sure. Sure, give me those. Give it a shot. Give it a go. Very cool game. Oh, it is much faster. The ship the ship moves much faster. It doesn't have any spread, but that's okay. Wow, that's quite strong. Okay. Never got past the mine level. And then laser blade is what? Oh, it's just run into them. Laser blade is just run into them. Got it. I can do that. It's a melee attack. Now, the knockback on this weapon is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Like, it pushes them so far away. I can fight the boss with 5 power. Oh my god, he's melting! Cool. Yeah, okay. There was a boss there at one point. Holy shit. I love this weapon. This is really good. The loss of a spread hurts a little bit, I guess, but like not as much as you'd think. Warning. Himmelbefehlshaber. That's probably not how you say that. That's good damage. Okay. Laser blade seems pretty good. It looks like it might even give you iframes while you're charging in. I can't tell, maybe? Nice. That might give you... The laser blade might give you iframes. Yeah, that would be the ideal, is if we could, like, corner trap them with it. So I've learned my lesson. The boss in the middle of this map only has 3 connecting bits, so we can only power up to 3, but we must do it.
Hold on, let me see how TTS does it. Himmelbefehlshaber.
I have a feeling that's not correct. But I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. That didn't seem correct, but what do I know? Laser blade just one taps him. That's all I need. That's all I need for the boss. I got enough. I have enough power. Run him through. Okay. Excellent. I gotta work my way over here. The pace is, yeah, the pace in this game is nuts. I would love to get to 4 power for the bosses here. Probably don't need 5, but I would like to have 4. I love the laser blade a lot. I'm still not sold on the normal weapon. But this weapon comes attached with higher, like, movement speed. So it's like... it's a package deal. The spread shot ship had the lowest speed. So you gotta pay... you gotta pay the toll? Has Sectori come up? No. Sectori is nowhere on my docket. I couldn't tell you, Clue. I've never played it on real hardware. Can I get back to you when I've experienced that to know? Okay, so this is the max power we can get for this guy. We can only fight this guy at 3 power. There's no way to get any more. Ooh. I can still kill you. I'm sure of it. Come here, you. Don't you run from me. Goofy ass. Okay, we're back. Now, we want to make sure we have enough power for the boss after this mini-boss as well. So we can't just go at, like, 3? Yeah, getting hit in this game is, you lose a lot. Give me to 5 power. That's probably good enough. Five power for this. I can probably roast you in 2 seconds. Whoa. Watch out for the spots on the floor. Nice. 200 flat? Stratums. Oh, there's 3 of you. Ow. What's the catch? What's the catch? There's 3 of yous. I see. The catch is it looks like you split. I'm not worried about it. Although I don't have much time left. I wonder if they'll give me some pity time. We've not been given any pity time, so we're gonna need to lock in, folks. Wait a minute, there's 1,000,000 bosses here. there's 1,000,000,000,000 bosses here. We can get some time back for sure. Come here, you. Don't you run from me. Excellent. I would like 3. I know that's greedy, given the situation, but I would love 3 power to fight you. Ooh, alright, you got me. I probably shouldn't have just lined up right in front of you. Okay, now obviously we can just use a continue, but let's check out the other weapons first. This game is incredible. Both of the games we've played today have been awesome. What's up, Spider Man? Let's try the other one. What do we got? The Graviton Body. A single shot with an explosion, fast move, and fast turn. And then your special attack is the Mine? It just drops a mine, huh? I assume it's extremely powerful. I assume. Let's see how it feels. Oh, it's single shots. It's single powerful explosive shots. Some good aim is required. Not too bad. It does explode, which is nice. So even if you miss a little bit, the explosion might not. Three power is probably enough. What does the mine do? It just leaves a... Oh, wow! It did so much damage! Okay. Noted. Yeah, okay. This one seems pretty good. I'm not sold on the gun, but the mine seems really good. I'm not sold on the normal. I'm not sold on this gun. This gun is kind of I'm kind of ho-hum on this. But the damage on that is unmistakable. Yeah, spread shot and mine would cover each other's weaknesses pretty well. The only problem with the spread shot, it has the best weapon, but it has the worst movement. At 5 power, this gun is lighting him up, though. Alright, that's not bad. And then we're still at 5 power. So the power that you fight the last mini-boss with is what gets carried over into the actual boss. Yeah, seems quite good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sold. Not sold on this piddly little, like, explosive shot with its low rate of fire. Very, like, hyper-precise weapon, but the landmine is insane. Yeah, we gotta keep the landmine at the very least. I think I prefer the previous weapon to this one, the, like, straight-ahead laser gun, because it was a nice balance between having decent movement and decent power. Yeah, that almost outright killed him. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me! There we go. Is power number of clears? Power is how many adjacent rooms to the one you're in you have cleared, yes. So to make a boss easier, you want to take out spaces next to the boss, but not so many that you're wasting time. You need to keep a nice balance of power and time. You can't leave yourself with not enough time, but you also can't fight a boss without enough power. So it's very much a judgment call. For power, you're cooked. The explosion radius is enormous. Did you see the girth of that explosion? That was nowhere near a minute worked. The landmine can also cover you in the situation where there's only like 2 power that you can gain before a boss fight. Not that that's like happened yet, but if it did, you would absolutely be able to adequately fight it even on low power, just because of how absurdly strong the mine is. Ugh. Hey man, do you mind? Do you mind? I'm on a timer here. Hey buddy. Hey bucko, thank you for walking into that. I appreciate it. And then we gotta build up enough power here that it'll carry over into the boss fight. So let's build up probably 5? Maybe the full 6? Maybe? Maybe just 5. 6 probably won't be necessary. Just kidding, I'm greedy, I'm going for it. I want this boss as dead as disco. Yeah, alright. I think power affects both. Now this boss I'm not really sure about. Oh, okay. I exploded all 3 of them at the same time and it worked out. Yeah, this seems pretty good. My rank now 2nd. I wish that Japanese games got the numbers wrong, or the, like, number suffixes wrong. I need more games that say "toost" instead of "second." Yeah, that's what I'm getting at here. Give me in the middle. Wow, it immediately just shreds most of them. They are putting bullets on screen, and I'm a little afraid that I'm going to lose like 90 seconds if I just slam into one. Okay. The game also conveniently, like, always tells you what direction the enemies on screen are. Even when you can't see them, it always tells you, hey, they're this way. So there's never a moment where the lack of information is costing you time. Whoop. Okay, now we need to kill the boss because we're running out. I need you to die. I got 5 power for this. Whoa, whoa! Hey, buddy. Can I... I tried to get him. Okay. I'm content to try this with the laser beam and the mine. I think that'll be the best of both worlds we can get. Now that we've experienced all the weapons, I know which combo I want. Yeah, the way that the soundtrack, it switches the, switches what song is playing every 2 seconds. I want laser, and I want to keep the mine. Mine is very good. Laser and mine together. Tiny Tank was another incredible game, yeah. I would love to play through that again. So this is a much more convenient normal weapon because it doesn't require us to be precise in any way. Just kind of wiggle this beam anywhere. The spread shot's the most convenient, but like, I don't know if it's worth not being able to move. I need another mine. Hey, thank you. Oh, you know what? I could have did that more efficiently. There was one in between 2 bosses I could have went for. Could have went for this guy. I don't spend much time thinking about the map, but you are given like a couple seconds grace period. The timer doesn't run while you're choosing, at least for a few seconds. Only 1 power here? First roguelite? Surely Rogue is the first one. That's not even true. Rogue's not even the first roguelite. Burrito Doggo!
Amen, break for the soul. Just what I needed. Thank you.
Okay, the laser gun with 6 power is absurd. Net hack first one? I think, well, I think Beneath Apple Manor is the first one. But we generally don't talk about that much. I haven't looked into it to know for sure anyway. It's not my area of expertise. 636? I'm pretty happy with that. This is probably, yeah, this is for sure my favorite combination of movement and, like, useful default gun and just an absurdly powerful secondary gun. We gotta get all the ones, anything that connects between 2 bosses we have to take. Just grab all these. Ow. That's not ideal. Hey man, do you mind? Thank you. There's a lot of those too, Justin, yeah. The one that usually sticks out to me in that sense is like any Gradius game or Darius where you die once, you lose all your shit, and then the game feels impossible. Probably go up here. It looks like we're low on time, but we have access to some easy bosses right now. That should help us get a bunch back. Fiona!
The drum and bass is sending me into 1999.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 drums and basses. Nice. Me personally, my favorite shmup will always be UN Squadron. But, like, specifically the arcade one. The SNES game is an alien. It's alien to me. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm more familiar with arcade UN Squadron. That's my favorite shmup, but I got some other favorites. I like R-Type Leo. I like Boogie Wings, which is also an arcade game, aka The Great Ragtime Show. Yeah, it's a great game. Big fan. R-Type Leo is by far the most playable R-Type. in my honest onion. Ow. I've stepped on a landmine that dealt significant damage to my pride, but mostly my timer. I'm still alive, baby. Although we don't have much time. Like at all. Boogie Wings is a huge favorite of mine. That game is just so sick. There's a Christmas stage. Four power, it'll have to do. It's not a lot, but it ain't nothing. It is. It's getting a little dicey, I agree. This game asks a lot of you. Ow. I couldn't even see what I got attacked by, I'll be honest. There's three of yous. Uh-oh, he split. I ran out of time. He had 5% left. Alright, put me back in. I'm willing to use continues here. Oh, they give you 600? Well, shit, in that case. That's way more time than I'll need. I thought they were going to put me back to the time I had. Well, they've done a tremendous service to me just now. It's probably the timer that'll get you hit the most in this game. Because you absolutely have to kill everything as quickly as you can, but also the enemies still do attack. And so you gotta position yourself in a way that somehow gets to kill them optimally quick, but also avoids taking damage. Dodging is obviously better than getting hit, but it's hard to position yourself in a way to be ready to do both of those things. Especially if you have a weapon that's not spread shot like this. Start clearing it out. Five power, you're cooked. You're cooked, I'm afraid. You're cooked. I've decided that you're cooked. Very good. Yeah, the only catch is when you continue, you don't build score anymore. Which is fine. Wasn't playing for score, I'm just enjoying the game. That landed right on my head. We traded. Five power with this laser gun. You can just stun lock basically anything, it seems. The quantity of bosses on this stage means you can get a surplus of time back, even if it seems like you have to spend a lot of it going around making the boss fights more doable. You'll absolutely end up with more than you had, though. You just bully them with this. What's up, K-Price? Yeah, this game's a big recommend. One of the coolest takes on a shmup I've ever seen. Like, in any era, not just the one we're playing in. Damn, we traded? That's unfortunate. It's hard to even be aware that, like, an attack has come out. There's so much visually happening at all times. We're gonna go up to max power for the boss fight. I'm going all the way up to 6. Unlimited power! And then we have 6 for the boss afterwards, too? Oh, there's 2 of you. I don't know what you guys do. I'm a little scared. I'm just gonna drop a silly little landmine if you don't mind. Oh, if you kill one, they both die. That's convenient. What do we got here? What is this floor layout? Look at this goon. I get a couple seconds to survey the map. Okay. We gotta go. I see what must be done. Ow! I didn't even know there was a guy up there. The game did tell me, though, so that's not their fault. Clear out all the floors that connect to bosses. Uh-oh. Their projectiles linger on screen for a while. Okay. We're gonna have to fight a boss soon. Maybe one more. $76? Okay, we gotta go. I've only got 3 power, but I don't have a choice. I need more time. Okay. Ooh, what a shot! It's hard to be aware of everything. You can't really do it. This guy? I could probably just nuke you. Ooh, never mind. I was in fact in the splash zone. It had a bigger hitbox than I thought it did. Get me back in there. Yeah, I was like, I'm out of the circle. I'm definitely safe. Little did I know. It explodes much bigger than the size of that circle. Four power, you should be dead very shortly. Uh-oh. I got greedy, and it cost me about 90 seconds. They go much faster than normal seconds, so they're not seconds, obviously, but losing 90 time units never feels good. Oh, you know what? I gotta... This reminds me, I was looking in the manual for this game. Hold on. I gotta pull this up. Let me find this. I know I posted it in the Discord yesterday. Hold on. I gotta show you an excerpt from the manual that amused me greatly. Let me see. Image. Add image. Here we go. Note, if you want to move diagonally, you have to push 2 directional buttons at once. To go up and to the right diagonally, you have to push the up button and right button together. What do you think? Have you guys heard about this? I couldn't believe this when I found out. Yeah, there's no diagonal button, so I guess there's just no other way to know. This would be another game with like a really, really satisfying 1cc if you could pull it off. No doubt in my mind. If you can 1cc this, you'd be you'd be feeling on top of the world. Oh my god, you gotta go such a long way. You gotta go such a long way for these bosses. What's the voice saying in the background? I don't know. Is this some kind of muffled radio chatter? Probably get up to 4 power. 4 seems to be the magic number for bosses. 4 power lets you, like, stun lock them adequately with the laser. It makes the mine essentially a one-shot. And it doesn't take as much time to build up as going for 5, but 3 doesn't seem like enough. 4 seems to be, like, bare minimum for convenient boss fights. If you have 6, it's way too much. I mean... If it's the last boss, though, if it's the last boss of the stage, you probably do want 6 going in. Because your power carries over to the boss after the boss. If that makes any sense. So that is one you want to make sure you're, like, strong as hell for. I'm loving this, like, 2 seconds of church choir I get to hear every time we select a room. Like, I'd love to stick around and appreciate the tunes, but I'm on a timer here. I gotta go. This is the world's, like, most kinetic video game. Alright, 6 power. Oh my god! Excellent. And we still have 6 for this boss. Kugelfang! What do? I'm scared? Oh, you drop spike balls. Okay. Lamousy if I care. Oh, it's all bosses. Oops, all bosses? I got 1 power, though. That doesn't seem like it's gonna matter much. Ow. You know what? Minus 90 plus 140. That's a profit. It's a profit where I'm from. They're not as strong here. Even with 1 power, you can shred them. They're not nearly as powerful, but we probably want to build up maximum strength for the middle one. Whatever it may be. I like that he pushed me out of the ring. Why do I have so much time now? They all give you... they all give you time. I'm just gonna build up a landmine and drop a mine on you. Just take that, thank you. Excellent. Oh no, the guys that split! Troublesome foes! Never mind. Okay, we got 6 power again. This'll be funny. Die. Good. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? Orb! I'm at maximum power. Holy shit. I'm at maximum power and I'm barely doing anything. Okay, the mine did like 50% though. That's good. You're shooting a lot of shit at me and I don't appreciate it. Got him. Okay. Is the orb the final boss, or is there yet more? All clear. Okay. So that's what that's what a normal run of this game looks like. Holy shit, it's so fast-paced. You get in, you blow shit up, you get out. Bang, bang, you're done. What an awesome game. Yeah, you could definitely 1cc this. This is another, this goes in like the 1cc attempt pile, no doubt. Yeah, 15 bucks. It was part of the Super Light 1500 series, so it is a budget game. And, like, that's a better deal than paying full price for a lot of things, I think. Kuniaki Sakai did the character design. This came out everywhere, Mike. That's the Japanese box art there, but it came out in most regions. Do you agree that this game is from the future, the way it's designed? Like, this has the design sensibilities of a current-day game that recognizes that people got jobs and they don't got time. So it's just this immediately gratifying game. I would love to see more games that play like Sanvein. Yeah, it seems like a current-day Steam game, no doubt. There's no battle pass, that's true. That's true, that's a good point. A mere 5th place because we had to use a continue. It's a pretty short game, too. Like, even with all the restarts we did... Because we restarted like 3 times to look at all the weapons, but it only took like an hour even then. There is another game on my docket, and somebody has, in fact, mentioned it in the chat already. There is one more game on my docket, another game that I would describe as thematically similar, although much slower paced. Einhander? No. Einhander is nowhere on my docket today. I would describe the game we're about to play as, how do I describe this? I would describe it as Cannon Golf. We're gonna play a game called Acid. Acid is a simple 3D-based puzzle action game. The motive of this game is to hit targets by launching light balls. Anyone could easily experience the excitement of explosion and agreeable sensation of hitting targets with acid. Is Solid Snake in this? No. Yeah, I would describe this game as Cannon Golf. You are presented with some targets, and you have to shoot them with your cannon. With your, like, VR cannon thing. So let's do that. Let's experience acid together, chat room. Am I allowed to say that? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Hide that, and then we restart game. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm checking Discord. I've been pinged for a few things. Okay, we're good. I had to make sure they weren't important. I would describe all 3 of these games as thematically similar, although the way that all of them play are quite different. And that's probably why they occupied the exact same spot on my gigantic to-do list. I probably wrote them all down at the same time. The second game we played was Sanvein, Jojo, and strongly recommend. It's just been a bunch of cyber shapes today, hasn't it, huh? Is it just like cyber shapes? Today is just cyber shapes? Brain! Cool. Obviously, yeah, we gotta play Acid today if we're gonna play those other games. This, as far as I'm aware, only got a Japan release, so all of the cutscene text is gonna be lost on me. I've made no effort to translate it. I have a feeling it won't matter too much. Put on the VR headset, gamers. High-speed workstation, brainwave technology. Me when I log the fuck in. In 22 years, we'll get the D20 system. Yeah. Entry your name. Not enter your name. Entry your name. All caps. This font is impossible to read. I must entry my name. I've done it. Area 1. First charge 5. So we've got 2 targets. As I said before we got in, I would describe this game as cannon golf. We have a cannon, and there are some targets. We need to choose the trajectory, speed, and angle that will allow us to strike those targets. Believe it or not, this is a golf game. Run that back. We gotta hit it dead on. I think if I double tap it, it goes straight. There we go. Yes! This is a golf game. Yeah, this is cyber golf. There we go. I did it. I have not streamed Intelligent Cube. Not because I'm not a cube, but because I'm not intelligent. Alright, so this one has a left curve. We gotta figure out how to manage this left curve. He's using any excuse to play more golf. Hell yeah, brother! Alright, you're over there, huh? Can I... Hear me out. Hear me out, though. What if... Eh? I'm the fucking best! What do you mean I still got an F class level? Fuck you. I'm gaming out of my goddamn gourd over here, F class. I can't believe that shit. They hate me. They don't want me to thrive. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, connect and end game. So there's one right in front of us, and there's one with a right turn. Whenever there's a, like, curve, maybe it might just be better to try and go up and over, and just try to, like, dunk it. What's up, James? What's up, Verse? Okay, there's one right in front of me. There's also a box here. Eh? Oh, got it on the rebound. Let's go. What does this red box do for me? Hit that. I've done it. Oh, it gave me a spread shot. Interesting. How do I just go up and over? That's kind of tall. Maybe I can bank it. Can I bank that shit? Can I bank it from, like, here? Eh? 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 Oh my god, I'm a genius. I've never played this game in my life, but I feel so smart right now. Area. The spider boss. We have to hit him in the face. Understood. The arachnid. Boss fights in my cannon golf. My cyber cannon golf game.
Destroy protect on this area.
Okay, just hit you in the face. Nice. Whoa. He moves! Aha! Oh, you got me. I don't need a spread shot. Okay. You're up here. Maybe aim a little higher than it looks. Eh? Nice. Fuck, this game is awesome. Hey, okay. What's up, Chade? It's Big Friday Gaming. is actually like big cyber gaming, apparently. It's big like cyber shoot bangs is more what we've done today. Oh, cutscene. I might have to grab my phone, see if my phone can keep up with this. Let's see, what do you say? What does that say? Finally, acid has arrived, but no matter how much I access, I can't remember anything. Or rather, what do I want to know? The world outside the dome? The color of the sky? Can acid do that? Or is it that I can't find anything outside of this world? Am I using it wrong? Oh well, I'll go to sleep now, is what that apparently is what that said. Yeah, alright. You are playing acid. I saw you mention it, and I intentionally did not answer. I did not answer you because I'm like, oh, this is on the dock, and I can't spoil my stream. You did call it, though. Intruder 1. Thank you for the shout out to Jade. 10 out of 10 streamer. Strong recommend.
Destroy protect on this area.
Huh. Oh, you're up here. The jams are cooking. How much angle do I need? Like 80? Eh? Nice. It still said failed. Come on now. I hit what I was aiming at. Okay, you're here. Line it up like this. Give me like, I don't know, 80 again? And we're gonna need more power? Maybe like that much? Is that enough or is that not enough? Oh! Eh? Oh. The soundtrack is going absolutely nuts. Maybe go like 70. A little bit of a tighter angle. There we go. Nice. Was there something behind me? It might have just been like an extra spread shot. The way spread shots work is where the ball comes to rest, it explodes outwards, so it gives you like the chance to hit something if you're approximately right. It sure is, Rally. Okay, we got 2 targets. We have a fucking wall in the way.
Destroy protect on this area.
Right. You're there. Can I even? I could go up and over. I could. That's the coward's way to do it. Maybe we like flip that shit turn ways. Maybe we give it put some English on that. Eh? There's a little too much dip on that chip. Power that down a little bit. Something like that. Eh? Okay. We're still a little too high. Probably like this. Okay, that's the spice. A Ballerberg sequel on PlayStation? I don't think I did. So it's going a little too inside. We gotta aim further out. Is it possible to cook yourself with your own shots? Yes, it is. You can hit yourself and lose. Okay, the other one's this way. A little too much. This one might be easier if we go up and over. Let's see.
Out of the area.
Needed more power. Noted. Something like that, maybe. Just try and dunk it.
Out of the area.
Still need more. Oh, okay, so we gotta go almost full power. I bounced off the top, lads.
Out of the area.
Right. Angle it down a little bit. Just a little bit, not much. I still doinked it. They don't want me to cheese it like this. I understand. I'm out of normal shots. I have to use my spread shots. It exploded on myself. I understand. They didn't want me to do it. Tell you what. Give me... Yeah, excellent shot, my lord. What I think happened is... I think you have to manually activate the spread shot by, like, pressing the button. But since I double-tapped it to make it go straight, I think I accidentally triple-tapped it, and it exploded on myself as soon as it was released. That's what I think happened. Yeah, go back to my load point. I'm pretty sure you can manually activate the spread shot. I think you can manually detonate them. You gotta 1cc it. I don't want to lose any spread shots. I don't gotta lose is the thing. Hey man, did I load my game or not? Load. I guess we have to go back to story mode to actually, like, have it remember where we were. It goes back to the menu. Ah, there it is. Okay, this one was easy. This one was pretty simple.
Destroy protect on this area.
What did we do for this? Like 75-ish? Right around there. A little too much. A little too much power.
Out of the area.
Okay, power it down a little bit. Just calibrate your one shot until it works.
Auto protection of where it taught.
I know, right, Tayoff? It's awesome. Do you think they made it you can one-shot each level completely? Maybe. Maybe it's possible to do like an insane ricochet that hits both. That would be cool. I remembered what I did. Right. It's probably safer to try and wrap this around. It clipped through the wall! Tell you what, you've convinced me not to do that. You've convinced me not to do that, so let's... 69 full power. Show me what 69 at full power looks like. That's way too much. Right, okay.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
76 is 2. Give me 79. There's an angle we can just dunk it, I'm sure of it. It's not 79. Might be 78.
Out of the area.
Give me 77. No, it's none of those, because 76 goes over.
Out of the area.
That tells me that we actually do have to, like, bank it round this corner, as opposed to trying to go up and over. They've considered all the possibilities, chat room.
Out of the area.
I think we have to go higher, and we have to go slower. Something like that, but even less power.
Out of the area.
We gotta circumvent this wall, too. So go further out. Ah, okay.
Out of the area.
No, I don't think that's gonna work. We might have to do it from this end. You might get both of them from, like, this side. Is there a way to bank it in? Oh, okay, so that's probably what they want us to do, yeah. I'm out of normal shots. That's okay. Need more height. Yeah, you can see how big it explodes. There we go.
Protection of where it's taught.
That one's really tricky, but I'll take it. Class level E. That's fine, I'll take it. What have we got here? 2 targets, one in front of me, one behind me. Many pillars in the way. Okay. I'm not a coward, let's try it.
Destroy protect on this area.
I've never played it, Duke, I couldn't tell you. My target's right in front of me. So it's clear that we gotta go up and over. See where we're at. Is this too much? That's way too much, okay. Try the same angle, but less power. That's almost right. What was that sound? I'll take that. And then the other one's behind me? Oh, there's something over there. Hold on. Give me that. There's a doodad. There's a doohickey. I missed. Apparently I should have shot straight at it. There's a red one and a blue one. There's a blue one down there. Excellent. That gave me another spread shot. What does this one do, though? What's the blue one do? Too much power. I've got no idea what that might do. This one looks like the easier one to hit. But there's a timing involved. There we go, okay. I love this game. What am I looking at? This is another boss fight. Your hit point is some vague point of the top of you. I see. What does my phone say? My phone is not helpful in this matter. I have no idea how this boss works. Let's find out!
Destroy protect on this area.
Whoa! Okay. Right. Oh, it's the Gemmer. I saw the Gemerald. I saw it. I see it. That's gonna be really tough. That's gonna be tough. If I gotta already be aiming upwards. Okay, we gotta be aiming higher. We gotta be aiming a little bit higher, but I see the vision. I see what's going on here. Aha! Okay. Wait, was it one hit? It was just one hit? I'm a genius. I thought we were gonna have to do several. Wireless! Nothing's gonna be wireless. Come on now. Wireless technology. As if, dude. Let's see if my phone can pick this up at all. It doesn't seem like acid is broken. My mom says, you're trying to mess with your brainwaves. Just stop. But who else can answer me? Who can get rid of this confusion? All I have is acid. What's outside the dome? I want to see it. The outside world. Somebody might be trapped inside this VR headset, is what I'm getting out of this. Somebody might be stuck inside the acid machine. I know it's not me, because they willingly put it on at the start. Like, they opted into that. Well, maybe it's the same guy. Who knows? It's a bunch of blonks in it. Is it the guy from Virtuoso? It could be. Freeze, Part 1. Interesting.
Destroy protect on this area.
.007 type beat.
Out of the area.
That fell right. Oh, a little too high? Okay. Drop me down to like 8. 10 was too sharp of a... 10 wasn't enough of an angle. 8 is just right, okay. And then the last one, it looks like we have to dunk it? Because it's like in the ground? Put me at like 50. Put me at like 50. We'll go 50 half power. And we can calibrate this from there. Wow! No calibration necessary. Never mind. They call him Billy Buckets. Freeze area 2.
Destroy protect on this area.
I see a red block. Put me at like 6 for angle, full power. Maybe we could just go underneath. If I use a spread shot, for sure, same angle. Nice, okay. And now how do we hit these other 2? I mean, it looks simple. It looks like the simplest thing in the world. You just hit it. Surely, right? What's the catch here? The catch is there's extra items in this middle bit. I would love to try and bank it in there. Aim like here, and then put a little bit of... put some English on it. I tried to rattle it in so that I could get the secret shit. Alright, that's not... Keep it simple, then. Just keep it simple. Just hit the target, streamer. Don't be a buffoon. A little higher. The music just stopped.
for protection of where
That was terrifying. Do you hear the way it just stopped like that? We have to do a poem and a frog race. Let's get to the next save point. We'll do both. Freeze part 3. 2 targets. They both seem like they're higher than where I'm standing. Okay.
destroy protect on this area.
I think I love this game. There's one. Now, put me at 85. 85 2/3 power. Nice. Okay, perfect. Where's the other one? The other one's here. You're like directly above me. Huh? Put me at like 88 full power. I might kill myself with this. Okay, I thought it was gonna bounce right back down and hit me. It still did, but that's fine. So we have to do a different kind of bank for that, no doubt. Give me to my load zone. I don't want to have to... No need to use a continue. I guess while we're back on the title screen, we should probably do the race, and we should do the poem. How about, let's do those now. Place your bets! I think it is ricochet time, yeah, we're gonna have to bank it off of something. I don't think it'll be too complicated. Like, we just pick a spot and then tweak it until it works. Sports betting? I shouldn't. Look at this fucking even split. 27-25, 24-24. Sports is favored to win very slightly, but it's pretty split any which way. Best of luck, everyone. Frog the Jam is out in front. But wait a minute now. 1, 2, 4, all close to the line. They all go for it. Frog the Jam somehow gets there first. Is that even a frog? I'm not sure. Pay it out to frog number 2. 365,000 new yen given to 26 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 26 of you. My condolences, everyone else. I think it's my favorite thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is how many cards specifically Frog the Jam is excluded from. There are so many cards that specifically say, except Frog the Jam, because of how they're named. Because the Japanese names are different. And so they had to add, except for Frog the Jam, to a lot of other Frog cards. Which makes no sense, because it's not like Frog the Jam being part of that archetype would have made... It's not like it would have made Frog the Jam or Frogs as the archetype good. Oh yeah, we gotta do a poem too. I forgot. You're right, you're absolutely right. Well, hold on. Since I'm here, let me shoot these goofy little guys. Thank you for reminding me, though. I appreciate it. What did we do for that? What did we do for the dunk shot? We went like 50 angle. We did like 50 at half power, right? What did we do? I think we did 50 at half power. We lined it up like this, and then we went up to about 50. I'm pretty sure that's the shot we made. My aim's a little off. Center that. There we go. Back up to 50. I think that's what we did. We did like 50 at half power, right? Oh, God! I hit a brick! Well, maybe it's gone now. Maybe that's good. A little too much juice, huh? A little less power. Right there. What was that sound? A little bit less power. Okay, so my aim is off somewhat. I suppose option 2 is we just fucking shoot it right through like this. When the block is at its farthest point. That's a much simpler strat. Hold on. I'll take it. I don't know how we did it so perfectly that first time. We were not able to recreate that success, but that's okay. This one was piss easy. Let's do this poem that we forgot about, though. Let's not forget the poem. Oh, I can't seem to pause this video game. I don't seem to be... Well, I can do an emulation pause. There we go. Stampede, what do you have to say about the big Friday cyber gaming we've done on the PS1 today?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm a storm torrent across a slate gray sea. I rush in bellowed reflections of fast, dark sky over an Edinburgh meadows wet. I bolt white high through snowfall cold. I am lightning in the night. I sprint like fire across a match head and leap across lakes of dream stuff. Over ancient walls, past armies fast as fast is. Faster than quicksilver can fall into the sun. I, bounding, prance unstoppable to you. My all, my everything dream.
Thank you, Stampede. Figure out who wrote those, and then figure out if they did any other video games.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
Now, if we try to go up and over, let's try 50 at half power. 50 at half power is kind of a safe way to gauge this. Okay, a little too much stank. Right there. Now we need a little more. Dial it in. I hit the exact same spot, I'm a fool. Run it back. Okay, that's under half. There it is. And then this is the one where we have to shoot shit that's like directly above us. This one's gonna be rough. One of them is very easy, but the other one being basically straight up means we're gonna have to use a spread shot or find something to bank it off of. Do the easy one first, though. What did we do for this? We went like 85... Like here? Yeah, okay. Now, how do we handle this one? This shit is straight up. It's right here, huh? I see what you want me to do. I think you want me to bank it off this. Yes! Ooh, it feels good when it works. Love when a plan comes together. Gel. We've arrived at the gel. Was a burst error. Is that Mac and me? Is that a Mac and me emote? That's very strong. What do you do? I see you're a goopy boy. Okay. What am I aiming at? Am I aiming at the goopy bit, or am I aiming at this up here? Let's see. I'll just aim right here. Let's just see what happens. It said hit. The game acknowledged that I hit it. Oh, maybe now. Oh, it froze. Maybe now we go up. Not quite, huh? Okay, we gotta aim higher for that. You're going sideways now. Cool. Can I aim like way up here? Does this do anything for me? Eh? Oh, I can't go all the way up there. I think we just aim at the orb when it's frozen, huh? If I had to guess. But he moves a lot to make sure you don't hit his orb. I understand. I think now you just shoot this bit, right? Surely. Okay, yeah. He actually only had 1 hit point. It's just figuring out like what to do. I thought we had to disconnect him from the top some kind of way, but no, you just hit the big orb weak point. Simple enough. Spider. Wow, it's a real one. Cyber spider, dude. What does this say? I'm starting to remember a little bit of what I saw. But what was that spider? Dolly was eating the spider with such gusto. That must have been the name of the lizard or whatever. It's crazy but irrelevant. I wish I could let Dolly play on the tree branches outside sometimes, but that's not possible. I'm just like you. I don't know anything about the outside world. Interesting. I don't even know who's speaking in these cutscenes. Is it the person that put on the headset at the start? Or is the headset like a sentient AI? We put on a VR headset at the start of the game to log into the Acid system, but is Acid itself sentient and wants to get outside?
Destroy protect on this area.
I see a blue Blanc. Just hit the blue Blanc. It has Acid playing us. Much to consider. The jams have picked up. That was clean. You make sure to watch this in VR, correct? That felt like too much? Yeah, okay. Less power. I think the angle's fine. Just power it down a bit. There we go. This one we just go for a long, like, straight bomb. I'll take it. Very cool game. Dude, we ranked up to D class. Only 2 targets. One of them looks trivially easy to hit. One of them looks like a huge problem to hit.
Destroy protect on this area.
This one we just lob, surely. We just lob it? Not even that much power, right? Probably just like this much. Needed to go a little higher. Eh. A little bit more power, huh? That one is the easy one. How do we get this one down here? I gotta dunk it! I gotta dunk it somehow. I gotta dunk it. Alright. Give me like 85 full power. And then just calibrate it from here. Okay, not enough. 75. Almost. It went too far, which means we gotta go up to like 78 maybe? There's a magic number here, I'm sure of it. That didn't go far enough. 77. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. That also didn't go far enough. 76. Interesting. That goes too far, but the other one doesn't go far enough. Do the same angle, but power it down a little bit. Yeah, there's a dead zone here. A little less power. A little bit less. Power it down a tiny bit. That's almost right. There it is. We probably didn't have many shots left. You only get so many shots. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Nocturne. Hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, you see where it says first charge equals 6? You have 6 shots to start with for this one. So you're not allowed to just keep missing. We were probably close to having to use our spread shots, which would have been... that would have been a problem. Surely. Right here. Yeah. I almost blew my... almost blew myself up. I've got to lob it, I think. Go like half power at 35. 35 half power. What have I done? I'm a genius! There was never a doubt in my mind that that was going to connect. As soon as it came out, I'm like, that's a hit for sure. Never even crossed my mind it might have missed. What is this? Helix. We gotta shoot it in its helixes. I see. Ballerberg came up once already. Yeah, Duke Donuts mentioned it.
Destroy protect on this area.
Helix. Okay, so the middle one has got to be the easiest one to hit. Do you hear this jam brewing? Hit. Okay. This is the way. This is the cleanest way to do it. No doubt. Just stay right here. Stay at this angle. Let it loop around to all of them. Okay, then we go middle. Hey, wait, why are one of you blue again? I didn't say you could turn blue. Is this Res? Res is not an artillery game. Look at that couch. We've done it. We've seen the outside world. Wait! Never mind. Did you see that? We were still inside. It's a sunny day today. Apparently, there used to be something called a weather forecast. Even the weather is controlled in this world, but something seems off. This morning I could see the dome wall. This is the first time I've seen that. I'll ask my dad, but that's definitely strange. Am I the only one that saw it? What's up, Nab, who does nothing? Hope you're having a pleasant big Friday. I don't know why exactly this Friday is bigger than any other Friday. Only one target? No, there's 2 targets. Bad tuning 1. 2 targets, 10 shots? How hard could it be? Got met with ominous FMV, yeah. Is it possible to thread this needle? Is this possible? Right there. Is this possible? That was clean as hell. Okay, this ceiling is telling me that trying to... Okay, put me at 75. 75 full power. That's almost full power. Let me just figure out where I am. Bounce. I'm the fucking best. I'm the greatest gamer on God's green earth. 3 more targets. Is this golf? Yes. Yes, it is. It looks like a cyber VR cannon shooting game. It is actually golf. Yes. I have no confidence in this shot. Never mind. Hit the block for the extra shot.
Knolf.
Thank you for the 100 Knolfs. Thank you for the extra spread shot. We can't see them, really. I could probably just barely clip this one. I could probably barely clip this. Little higher. Tiny bit. Little bit higher. 23. That's too high. We gotta go 22! 22, oh man! That's also not high enough. Interesting. That means we gotta go 23, but slightly under full power. Right there, but that was the wrong angle. I hooked it wildly when I meant to go straight. Same shot. Right there on the power gauge. So we gotta give it less power still. Right there. Eh? There it is. Okay. Where do I even start with this guy? Can I bank it off this wall? Just try it. That's not remotely high enough, understood? Much to consider. Looks like we have to curve it at least a little bit. Something like that? Yeah, okay.
Out of the area.
A little bit lower. That's too much curve, but I think the angle's about right. Maybe go very slightly higher. Okay. Now it's too high.
Out of the area.
Is that a genuine that's what she said in, like, in the big 26? That post belongs in a museum. Got it with the spread shot, I'll take it. It's an older got him, but it checks out. Fair enough. 4 targets. I appear to be in block world. We're just kind of awkwardly in the middle. This is going to be tricky. The overhead didn't really give me a good grasp of where I am spatially compared to the targets. The whole shit moves? Okay. This is a test of timing. Understood. A little higher.
Out of the area.
The whole shit moves.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
Right about there. Beautiful. One more. Gotta aim higher. This game is awesome. I fucking love this game. Turn off my targeting computer. I'm locked in. I'm too dialed in right now. I can't miss. Don't pay attention to all those times that I missed. Please don't clip it and then send it to me. I'll never emotionally recover. Boss fight. The Atom! So I guess we gotta hit the center. I'm assuming that those rings are gonna spin, making it harder to hit our mark. Let's see. Let's get a grasp on the situation here. I love that there's boss fights. That appears to be a timer. Gotcha. Is this Simon Says? I sure hope not. I'm in big trouble if this is Simon Says, lads. Okay. That's a hit? What have I done to make that a hit? Out of curiosity. Oh, I think I have to hit it on each color, so I already hit it while it was green? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it was a hit again on green. Blue is a hit. Game over. I don't think we did it fast enough. I see. The ones that have... Do you hear how the red and green? Red and yellow make a different sound to green and blue. So I think you gotta hit each of the 4 colors. That makes sense. Run it back. I'm willing to run that back. You gotta hit all 4 of them. I think it's actually just that simple.
Destroy protect on this area.
Looks like it sends me back to the bit before this bit. That's fine. The boss fight seems simple enough. All we gotta do is get back there. Nice.
Out of the area.
Now, what did we do for this? We went like 75 at half power or something. Or did we go 75 full power? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like the right one. Wait, maybe it was the same shot we took. All right.
Auto protection of word taught.
It was 75 at full power. Somebody write that down. We may have to come back to it again.
Destroy protect on this area. Out of the
It's
area.
Hubert Golf! Now here we did like 23 with slightly less power. I remember that.
Out of the area.
And then you gotta curve it slightly here. You gotta aim it like this way. What's up, Bannon? Hope you're doing well. Something like this. That's the angle, but it's too high.
Out of the area.
Drop the angle a little bit. Drop me down to like 8. Right there. That's too much. Raise it to 10. Eh? Eh? I think last time we were here we used a spread shot, actually. That sounds right.
Out of the area.
It's too high, lads. It's too high. It is Go Bolt. You are correct in your assessment. Use a spread shot in the same spot. Just kidding.
Auto protection of word taught.
Just kidding. Never had a single doubt. And this one's very easy, now that we know.
Destroy protect on this
Now that we know that
area.
this one is literally just a timing test.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
How much height do we need? Probably like 12.
Out of the
Good enough.
area.
Yeah, it's very much turret golf. Very cool game. Not really sure why. This feels like something that could have gotten an English release. Every word on the screen right now is in English already.
Auto protection of word taught.
The only words in the game that aren't are during the FMV. I guess they just they just didn't want to. That's fine. Alright, so we need to fire wildly at this thing so that we can hit all 4.
Out of the area.
I've whiffed it. Aim a little higher, sir. Cool. That's not right. Give it a sec. Right there. Hey, we got it. We just had to delay that last shot a little bit. That one's pretty tricky. Headphones, wow. I think it's communicating with us, chat room. What's it saying? Something's definitely wrong with me lately. The sound is weird and it makes me feel sick when I listen to it, so I had my audio system repaired, but there was no problem. Could it be tinnitus? If you're studying that much, I'm sure it's okay, my dad said with a laugh. But could it really be because of acid, like my mom said? There's no need to cry, right? It's just a computer, after all. Or is it? My Japanese is not... That's not my Japanese. That's my phone telling me what the words on my screen say. I take no credit. So does this whole thing spin? Does the whole shit spin? If the whole shit spins, we might be in trouble.
Destroy protect on this area.
I refuse to take credit for the translation. It'll hit. Thank God. Any other ones? Oh, there's another one. Give me that. We might need it someday. We might need that. You wouldn't bonk. Thank God. We're playing Acid for PS1. I would describe this game as golf. This is futuristic cannon golf, where we gotta hit these targets. Oh, the stage? Yeah, I don't know. We're inside of a spinning apparatus of some description. How dare you? Okay. Ooh. There it is. Yeah, we were inside of a spinning cage of some kind. Rolling Cradle 2. Is this one also going to spin? Sounds like it might.
Destroy protect on this area.
That seems deceptively simple. What's the catch? I found the catch. I see the catch! Run it back. I found the catch, gamers. We have to find a way to not explode ourselves doing that.
Destroy protect on this area.
That's gonna be tricky, huh? That's gonna be a little awkward.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
Collect some more spread shots, because it seems like that might actually be the way. You collect a bunch of spread shots and then you just explode those. Need more height on that.
Out of the area.
You know what? Keep your spread shots. I don't want them anymore. Keep your secrets, friend. Okay. I love this game too. This game is sick. We still haven't gotten any higher than D rank. How do we do this in a way that... How do I do this in a way that I don't explode myself? Must I use a spread shot in order to prevent this? Or do I... Maybe I do like a slow roller. Hold on. Or maybe we try and lob it over like real gently. Put me at like 25. Okay, not quite. Wait. I'm still dead, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... You can't fire at them head on. You must... I think you have to curve it so that it rattles out. Yeah, you have to bank it. If you bank it in, it won't come straight back at you. So that's what's gotta be.
Destroy protect on this area.
At least this part's very easy. This one's just... This is a gimme right here. This is a layup.
Out of the area.
Hey, man. Do it better. There you go.
Out of the area.
I got the tech now. I got it all figured out. It's important to say these things out loud, even when they're patently untrue. But at least I have an idea of what the game wants. So let's see if we can properly bank this shit in.
Destroy protect on this area.
Okay. So we aim off center, and then we try and bounce it in. Something like that. There it is. Please don't blow me up. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you didn't kill me just now. Marksman Jones over here, but I digress. Gotta go farther out. Gotta go farther out this way. There it is. Please don't kill me, I beg you. I appreciate that. Even when we bank it, I'm like, I'm dead. They're gonna kill me. Even when we do it right, I'm like, this is the end for me. It's over. This is the end of my acid career. Not quite.
Out of the area.
Further out, like this. Rando Chris! Thank you for the 23 whole years. We still gotta aim farther out, huh? Something like that. There it is. Please don't kill me. Thank God. I was so scared for my life. You. Yeah, thank you for the 23 whole years. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I did it! That one's not too bad, now that we got some tech. Yeah, pretty much, Rando Chris. 3 targets. How does this work? I'm gonna have to bank it. I'm gonna have to flip that shit turnways. There are holes on top. Maybe we could dunk it in through the holes? Maybe?
Destroy protect on this area.
Well, that's deceptively simple. There's one that's just right there in front of us. Take the layup. Take the layup you've been given. And then what? And then we gotta, like, hook this shit. Let's see. About 15 height. Max curve? That was not max curve. I think we need more curve and less power, like right here. How's that? That's not what I was aiming for, but I accept that I hit it. I'm in? Okay. I think we gotta go lower. Drop me to like 10? Same shot mostly. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Now how do we do this on the other end? Same height. Like right here. Eh? Ooh. Not quite. Not quite. A little bit farther out. I'm in. Hey, okay. I should really be writing these down. I should be writing down the shots I take. Monolith. Hit point. Center. There's just bits. There's just bits. Okay. Yeah, the cube.
Destroy protect on this area.
Right. What's the catch? I know there's a catch. I know there's a catch. Acid for... Whoa! Okay, that's how I spin you. Got it. 23? 23 is not the right height. Drop me to 21. 21 is the height we need. Oh, but he shifts. He moves. So if I want to flip you, I gotta shoot you, like, on the edge. Oh, this is cool. This is neat. I need to flip you again. Just flip that shit turnways. How many more sides do you have? I think I gotta rotate you sideways. Right. Have I played Machine Head, the shoot bang? The, like, first-person shoot bang? I know of it, but I don't think I've played it yet. A cube has 6 sides. I don't believe you. Even though that is the truth, I don't believe you. I don't know, sometimes I've seen a cube. I've seen a cube before where I'm like, I bet that cube has 7 sides. Like, I don't trust some of them. Whoa, the brain! This is your brain on PS1 games. This is me when I get 7 hours of sleep instead of 8. Let's see here. Something is definitely wrong. Acid is supposed to show me what I want. I don't want to destroy anything. I don't want to intrude. But why? Why do I keep destroying everything? I remember clearly the things I've destroyed. My dizziness is getting worse and worse. But I just want to see the real sky. Yeah, okay. I'm still not sure if the person speaking is the person at the start who put the headset on, or if acid itself has become sentient. I'm positive it's one of those two things, but I don't know which. End game connect? No. Faker part 1. 8 shots, 3 targets. Okay.
Destroy protect on this area.
I assume we gotta be getting pretty close to the end. Where are these fellas? Ah, there you are. This is a jaunty little tune.
Out of the area.
That one does not look easy to hit.
Out of the area.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've streamed Machine Head yet. Let's see. 80 full power. We'll go 80 at full power, see where that lands us. Bounce. I'm the best.
Out of the area.
There's been so many shots I've taken for data that have just gone in for some reason. Okay, now how do I get this one? Let's do the exact same shot. 80, full power. Just see where this goes. It looks like another one where we might have to try dunking it.
Out of the area.
Little too much distance. Up me to like 82. Still full power. Maybe 82 is the angle.
Out of the
Oh, but we
area.
missed the block entirely when we do that, I see. How about 81? Today's theme was PS1 games with drum and bass. Not quite.
Out of the area.
I don't think dunking it's the way here. Yeah, I might be able to just thread this needle. Because it's farther away than it looks. Might be able to just shoot it on through. That's not quite how I drew that up, but... Okay, a little bit lower. Oh, I'm out of normal shots. I gotta use my spread shots. Well, in that case, I could probably do this. I could probably go back up to 80. Was a Dino Pulsata. I could probably go like this and then bounce it. And then explode it when it's close. I missed. I didn't explode it when it was close enough. It had to be closer than that. Fair enough. Huh. I want my money back on that shot. I got scammed. How about we give it one of these?
Out of the area.
Okay, it is possible to sneak it through there. I see.
Out of the area.
Yeah, okay, there's a magic angle here.
Game over.
I don't think that's as complicated as it seems. Don't continue, though, because when you do continue, you lose the spread shots you had consumed, so just load your game normally, so you can at least retain the ones you have. Compared to everything else in the game, I love how basic the menu is. And why is this part of the menu at, like, 50... Why is it so dark? It's at like 50% brightness? That's fine. Aim for the tricky one first, I think, is good advice here.
Destroy protect on this area.
Which one's the problem? This first one is the problem. Genuinely. Half power.
Out of the area.
It's a little bit less than half power. There, okay, it's 1 pip underneath half power. These two are dead simple.
Out of the area.
He says, almost missing.
Out of the area.
And then the one that was up high, we lined it up. We went to 80, this I remember. We lined it up perpendicularly. I don't know if that's perpendicular. And we went 80 at full power. This shot I do remember.
All the protection of word taught.
Faker 2. 4 targets. There's a big fucking wall in front of me. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems. Wait a minute. Give it a sec.
Destroy protect on this area.
Surely this one we can just go underneath. We just go straight under. No, that will not work. We're too close. We're too close to this wall to undercut it. This one we can certainly hit. News are in, it didn't work. It's okay. It's okay. This one we go up to like 19. Full power. Oh, you're way farther away than it looked.
Out of the area.
Not 19 then. Give me like 25. That one's way farther away than I thought. Still need a little bit more.
Out of the area.
Up it to like 29. 29. That's gotta be the one. Okay.
Out of the area.
I have no idea how I'm gonna hit this one. Maybe we just try and go straight above it. 75 at half power. I don't feel confident in that shot. Yeah. we should have went full power, clearly. How about now? Just about. It bounced on the blocks right in front of it. That means the angle is too steep. Go to like 70. Now it's gonna go like way too far. Okay, 70 works. Good to know. How in the world do I hit this fella? How do I hit this fella right here? I could try to go up and over again. 70 full power, same as the other angle. That would make this much easier to calculate if just 2 worked. No. Okay. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've queued up another shot. That's quite similar to the one I just took. So that's too far, huh? They're gonna force me to use a spread shot here. Go to 75. Just use the spread shot as an AoE. Spending 1 spread shot is not the worst thing in the world. Faker 3. 10 shots. 3 targets. It really is tech.
Destroy protect on this area.
How are things, Lord Tack? Hope you're doing well. This is a guaranteed hit. I've made a mistake. Never mind.
Out of the area.
Is there a catch to this stage? Why is this stage so deceptively simple? Are they gonna ricochet and hit me in the face?
Out of the area.
What's the catch? The catch is this one, surely. There's a lot of obstructions in the way. Not high enough.
Out of the area.
15? If we go 15, it's gonna bounce off the first block. Okay, it still does.
Out of the area.
That means we probably gotta strike it from above. Try like 45 right here.
Out of the area.
There's way too much dip on that chip. Power it down. A little bit more. Oh. Bounced off the top. Means we need a little bit less. There's a magic pixel here. There it is.
Auto protection of word taught.
Like, where's the magic pixel? Goggle! Right. I assume we shoot him in the eye.
Destroy protect.
Do you ever feel like you're being perceived? Oh my goodness. Don't look at me like this. Okay. Is that good? Is that bad? Yeah, we're being perceived. I don't know if that did anything, I'll be honest with you. I have no earthly idea. Ooh, wait, the beat dropped. I'm having a wonderful time.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
Ah, it's gotta be higher. Right about there. I think it's pointing at the one I need to hit. Did you see the way it moved? Did you see the way it looked down and left? I think I get it.
Out of the
That's too high. That is also too high. We need way less power. Got it. It's you. It's this motherfucker.
Auto protection of word taught.
Me when I use context clues. Oh! He broke his cyber mug. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to know anything. I can't tell the difference between when I'm using acid and when I'm not. I want to smash acid to pieces, but I keep putting on the HUD anyway. I still haven't received a reply to my inquiry email. What's going on? Someone answer me. Interesting. We've got to be getting close to the end of the game. The way that the plot is progressing. Unusual Gravity 1. Yeah, their inquiry email, apparently, huh?
Destroy protect on this area.
I definitely didn't tag. I couldn't tell you one word. That was a little too much.
Out of the area.
Right there. There it is. We got Ort?
Out of the area.
I can't actually pause this game, so I'll pull it up in between stages. What the hell am I aiming at here, gamers? 23 half power. Try that. That's way too much power. Right there. I think I have to lob it? Right, okay.
Out of the area.
I'm too high. No, that won't work either. We need a sharper angle so it goes down more. Yeah, something like that.
Out of the area.
Oh, that's okay. That's not gonna work unless we... Let's see. Go up to like 40. We do that, it bounces off the top, I see. How do we do this one? I don't think we can dunk straight onto it. Well, let's see. Because there's definitely other blocks in the way. There's got to be a catch here. 80? Full power. Just for data? We need to acquire some data here. That's not near enough power. Or that's not near enough of an angle. Drop me to 75. That wasn't full power, though, so we're not going to know. Yeah, you do it like that, it bounces off the roof,
Out of the area.
which is not what we want. What if we do like a gnarly curve? Oh, it doinks off the top, though. Go lower. That won't work. I think we have to bank it off this back wall. From the looks of it. From the looks of it, we're aiming for the backboard. Hang on. Yeah, you see that wall back there? Yeah. Okay, that, yeah, okay. I see. I guess I see what you want me to do. I get you. I get you. You want me to narrowly avoid this wall so that you bank in. Whoa, the game struggled there. Now we just gotta solve the power situation. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, fair enough. What if we go full power? Aha! Okay. And then other side. There it is. Now what is this image? Oh, that's sick. Wait a minute. My window size is too big. There we go. The payoff. Acid for the PS1 art. 10 out of 10. It's straight out of VR missions. Very good, very good. Do you think anybody on the planet Earth has drawn art for Acid for the PS1? Like, other than the artists who made the game. Thank you. It's very good. Unusual Gravity 2. Yo, what's up, Finn? 4 targets. It's gonna be a weird, like, bouncing stage, isn't it? We're playing Acid for the PS1. I would describe this game as golf. I would describe this as VR canon golf. Put me at 75 half power. Let's see what 75 half power looks like. Okay. It's still going. We got 2 in 1. Okay, now we just need to tweak it a little bit. Instead of 75 half power, do 76 half power. And then see how that 1 degree difference affects our shot. That still goes over. Maybe I can get this guy. It's landing early. That means we need to change our angle in the opposite direction. We need to go like 74 instead of 75. So put me at 74 half power. And then see if that's the magic number. No, okay. We'll try 73 next. Out of the area. 73. Maybe this? You just keep tweaking it till it works. No, okay. Just tweak the formula until it works. Or we could add a little more power to it. We could add a little more power to it, but let's try 72. Yeah, it's trial and error. Still a little too much. I think from here we add 1 point of power. I added 2 on accident. That might... I have no idea where this is. This could end up in a different fucking dimension. Wait, I'm a genius. And then what if we add 1 more instead of 2? Give it a chance. Okay. So if it lands on the blue, it just dies. So how do we hit the last one from here? Go back up to 75, give it like this much power. Maybe? Okay, a little too much. I think 75 is the only angle we need to stay at from the start. It's just various degrees of power give us what we need out of it. Need a little more than that. I think that was the exact same shot on accident. I'm out of normal shots. Put me at like 69 full power. This one is more for the culture. Right. Understood. Alright, it used all of my... it used all of my spread shots. But we did get there. Unusual Gravity 3. What's the catch? This one looks deceptively simple. I'm sure there's a reason for this. Let's find out.
Destroy, protect on this area.
Yeah, cubes! Is there no catch? What's the catch? Oh wait, the catch is it's way farther out than it looks like. Put me at like 8. Oh, that's really... Oh, it's like super far out. Up until like 11? Why are you so far? I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake, I enter my veins. I'm sorry. I don't know why Godsmack popped in there. That was scary. I've never been ambushed by Godsmack lyrics in my own brain before. I think we go like 18? Oh, you need way more juice, right? Let's try 18 full power. No, we need way more power than it looks like. Something about this stage, it's just the distance is so much greater than it appears. So for this one, we probably want to aim like right here. And then just try and drop it. Yeah, see? It's always lower than it looks. There it is.
Auto protection of where it taught.
I mean, you didn't have to draw attention to it, Andros. That's not helpful to anyone. What the hell is this? Neuron! I'm a little scared, chat room. I'm a little scared. I don't know what this means.
Destroy, protect on this area.
Oh. Do I gotta detach you? Do I gotta detach you from your doohickey? I've gone way too high, lads. You're destroying brain cells. I'll just aim straight at you then. Am I aiming for the connectors? Now this one has different... I guess that's why this bit was called Unusual Gravity, because it just doesn't go where it looks like it's gonna. There it is. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's probably no secret then that this bit's called Unusual Gravity. Whoa. How did that go that way? Right. Hold on. This one's weird. These shots are not going anywhere that they look. They're not going anywhere they look like they're going. How bizarre. How bizarre. How do you land shots when... Is it accounting for the entire room we're in spinning? Do I need to aim more to the right? Like this, maybe? It appears to be. Yeah, I think that is what's going on. It's accounting for the spinning of the room. That's crazy. That's nuts, dude. We gotta aim slightly lower and slightly more to the right. We gotta aim, like, over here? That's nuts. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna run out of shots, but at least we know what the hell we're doing. You gotta account for the wind. There is no wind. Look at the way the room is spinning now. What is going on? How do you land a shot in these conditions? Like, actually how? It's a mystery to everyone. Just shoot the shot. You got it. Here I go. I'm gonna aim, like, right here.
Out of the area.
Maybe we stick with what we were doing, going, like, more to the right.
Out of the area.
That still seems like a consistent leftward kind of a wind. Yeah. Okay. Now, the stage is leading up to that boss. Genuinely, not too bad. It's just like weird bouncing memes. You got it's the backboard. It's the stage with the backboard. And then it's the one where you hop the same shot along, like, one little route. The final target just completely impossible. It's gonna be good. We had this at, like, 15. And then you put it, like, right here. Then it bounces off the back wall. Banks it in. Like, this one's free. Pretty much. Maybe grab an extra spread shot while we're at it. Cool. Back up to 15. What's up, Gerald Bud? What have I done? I've angled it. I've gave it the slightest amount of spin. It's impossible. Okay. Gotta move one to the right. Smiler in the dark! Thank you for the 21 whole years. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This game fucking rocks, dude. Yeah, and then this bit is also kind of a meme stage. The only tricky stage was that last one before the boss. And even then, now we know the way that the gravity is unusual in it. I remember we went 75 half power, right? And then we got like 2 of them right away. Didn't this bank 2 of them? And then we were just fiddling with that. So without changing from the 75-degree angle, let's try full power. Just for some data. That goes above everything. And then we just power it down a little bit. Maybe like right there. See how this affects our trajectory. See how this affects LeBron's legacy. Power it down a little bit more. There are helpful, like, hash marks on the power meter that you can use for measurement. This is the PGA European Tour. I've never been to Europe. I didn't realize it looked quite like this. Nice. And then let's go like 70 full power. I think I accidentally gave it some spin.
Out of the area.
Okay, there we could just use a spread shot, I'm sure of it. I don't know who that is, Dino Pulsata. You have a tendency to assume that streamers watch every other streamer and thus understand, like, references. Not quite. Where do I find these games? I just Google stuff. I just be Googling.
Out of the area.
I did not go to the Streamers Union meeting. That is an absolute fact. I think we load our save because our save had like all 4 of the spread shots. When we used a continue to go back, it spent them all. Like they stayed spent. Does it let me continue from here? Neat. Don't even have to load. This one, at least, is free. Mathematically, we've solved this one.
Protect on this area.
This was like 33 at full power. Okay, maybe not 33. Maybe it was like 31. Sorry. There it is. And then the other 2, we went to 15, and then you just narrowly avoid this wall. Still at full power. Yeah, power drive! Easy enough. And then the other side. Without adjusting your angle. We need to find a way to solve the next one. There needs to be like a magic number that we can line up to consistently get through it to get another crack at the boss fight. Or we could do a heinous cheater move and save state at the boss. But that's the coward's way out.
Destroy protect on this area.
This hits 2. I know this much. The Union will hear about this. Don't worry, I don't plan on doing that. I might if I have to, but... Let's use the hash marks on our power gauge. Let's use this pip right here. Where does that get us? Okay. A little bit more power. I think that's the exact same shot on accident. I needed to bounce over that first block. I needed to bounce over the first one and then land in the second one. So we need to see if there's a way. We need to see if there's a magical power setting that can do that from here without changing our angle. That might be it. One less than halfway. I went halfway. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Now, the easiest way to solve this is to just use one spread shot. Because you can easily explode it when it's right here, and it'll just hit it. Might not have to, though. Might not have to. Or we could angle it up more so that it bounces different. What if we angle up to like 80 at half power? This will make it travel less laterally per bounce. So hopefully it can bounce over this. Okay. 77 half power. We want it to bounce over this first gap. And ideally land in the second gap, but that seems like it's going to be tough. Let me give it a little more power. Now, this is all in an effort to be stingy and avoid using a spread shot. This is closer to what I want, but it might bounce over it. There it is, okay. Good to know. And then this is the one where every shot goes lower than it looks like it's gonna. You blow into the PlayStation mic. Did the PS1 have a microphone? Lifeline wasn't a PS1 game, was it? For this one, we have to aim way the fuck higher than we think we do. Yeah. Every shot goes really far down. So this is like a 33, I think. Oh my goodness. He's a damn math magician out there. That's a really good correction, Dino Pulsata, because I can't tell which two you've corrected to a one. It's really funny, the uncertainty of it. There we go. And then this, maybe we just blasted like full power from here. What have I done? Right there. This is the way. Okay, back to the boss fight. Question is, how do I hit this guy? How do I hit him? How does anyone hit this guy? How do you hit him at all? Okay, mind the spinning of the room. That's what we know.
Destroy protect on this area.
At the moment, there's no spinning. No spinning at the moment. Does the spinning... Is the spinning relative to which one I'm aiming at? Is my question. Let's figure that out. That's still too high, huh? They unusual gravity-ed me again. Right about here. Yeah, look at that. Now it's spinning the direction that we hit it. So if we even it back out, then it should go back to neutral, right? We gotta aim a bit higher. If it's going that way, it means it's going to the right, not to the left, yeah? Got it. Okay. farther this way. It's transferring files into your brain. I feel the same way. I gotta go even more left. That's crazy. We gotta aim like right here. That looks too high though. I think the angle's about right, but it's too high. This one is crazy, dude. That's crazy. Maybe this is what all those spread shots are for. That's too low. Interesting. Interesting. Go higher. And then that does even it out. But then these all go diagonally, so it's like you're in trouble after you hit any of these. Yeah, look at the way it went like straight. It's like there's no gravity. I guess that's true though. The room's not spinning. I guess it just goes in a straight line. The room is still not spinning. So I think we gotta hit the one opposite. If there's no gravity, then you just aim straight at the thing. I gotta use my spread shots. And then how is it gonna react to this last one? Now we got some spinach. It's going downwards. So we aim like up here. Just give me that. Oh no, what is this? I got spread shots. I'm not taking a chance with you, brother. Okay. Was that the final boss, or is there still more? You've got mail. What does that say? Mom, it's cold. Dad, help me. I can't hear anything. It's scary. Oh boy. Who's sending this message? The final line says, "What is a mother?" That's not a good sign. Okay, this feels like we're coming up on the end of the game. Memories. What on God's green earth is this? Alright, lock in. I'm adjusting my gamer posture.
Destroy protect on this area.
Too much juice. Yeah, I'm in fucking cube zone. Nice. You know, I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. Didn't expect that to work, but just blast this one at full power. Oh, too low. He's sticking his tongue out a little. No, he's not. He's not doing that. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Where's this last fella? You're not up there. Ah, there you are. Do I try and just... Yeah, there we go. The cyber bikes. I remember cyber bikes. It's like a DOS game, right? It's like a 3D-ish. I mean, I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
Destroy protect on this area.
It's so simple. It's so simple. You just aim right here, and then you hit it full power, and then you don't even worry about what the block's doing. Never mind. You should worry quite a lot about what the block's doing. New plan. 25 half power. Maybe you just lob it over? That's a little too much.
Out of the area.
What's the magic pixel here? There's two there!
Out of the area.
There's two. Did you see that? There's two of them. Eh? I may die. It's bouncing back at me, lads. I'm alive. Okay, good. Feared for my life, I won't lie. Nice. Stay at the same height. Weird things happening in this tune.
Out of the area.
Back up to 25. And then go like here, probably?
Out of the area.
A little too much, huh? Yeah, the obstacles on this stage are not real. 1 pip over half power. I did not want that to bounce. Alright, I'm out of normal shots. I've got 2 spread shots left. Maybe we just try and blast it through the center. Uh-oh. I'm alive. Can't believe it. I'm dead. I can't believe it.
Game over.
The first level of this part of the game is very easy. Just run it back. That's going to cost us 1 spread shot, but I'm kind of not sweating it. Yeah, we murdered myself with the spread shot.
Destroy protect on this area.
This one's pretty easy. I'm not too worried about this one.
Out of the area. Out of the area.
That one always bounces strangely, for some reason. They named the genre after this video game. I believe you.
Out of the area. Auto protection of weird talk.
Acid likes. You could do a whole stream out of games named the same thing as a drug. You could play this. You could play the LSD Dream Emulator. There's probably a game called Crack.
Destroy protect on this area.
Probably. There's probably one. Okay, 25 half power got us something, but I don't remember what. So just take the shot again. No, that doesn't get us anything. Try 30 at half power. It's the middle 2 that we need to figure out. It's going a little too far. These 2 we lined up at 19. We went 19 and then we fired kind of offset from the pillar. Like these 2 are layups. It's the middle 2 that are an issue. The middle 2 are very tricky. Let's go like 35 right there. Ah, okay. That's good intel. And then surely we just blast this one dead on. I see no way this bounces back in my face and I die. Thank God. I was setting up a comedy bit. Mercifully, I was not punished. Memories 3. 3 targets, 8 shots. Doesn't look that complicated. Well, let's find out. Yeah, watch this! Immediately explodes. I see the catch. The catch is there's Blancs. Well, this one's a layup. Come on now. I went too high. I guess because it's really close, it looks like we needed to... It looks like we need to adjust more than we did, but it was so close that we didn't have to adjust at all. There's that one. Let's see. There's 3 of them, right? Where's the other one? Are you down? No. I know about... Oh, okay. It's there. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. This one, I think you just shoot it and you hope for the best. Just like genuinely. Yeah, I think you just wing it. This one I got no idea. Let's just gather some data here. Data, put on your data acquisition goggles. Let's go up to about 75 at full power. And then let's just see where we end up. Right, there's a roof. There's a roof on that. 75 at half power. What's up, Skeleton Manners? What's this do for me? I think that's close. Right about there. Okay, that won't reach because of the way that there's a roof on that. I think we gotta aim through this hole. Put me at like 20. We'll go 20 at like half power, I think. That's too much. I'm too high up. I think I'm too high. Put me at like 18. That is also too high. Understood. Oh, I gotta use my spread shot. What we need is like way less angle or way less power. Probably both. Put it at like 12. That's too low. That was my last shot anyway, so exploding myself is a non-issue in this instance. Load the game so I can get my spread shots back. This is essentially a golf game, yes. Or more specifically, it's Precision Artillery, the game. Was a Lord Barfy. What's up, Spinny Motion? This one wasn't too bad, this first one. This first one had like... This one had like one problem shot. Help. Yeah, this one looks terrifying, but is actually like super doable. Right. Something about the way we hit that one always looks wrong. That one needs really low power, so it angles down. And then this one you shoot way up here. This was like a 33, like a 36. Need more than that, okay. people who wore 3D glasses at all times in the movies. Zombies Ate My Neighbors gave me the wrong idea about how cool 3D glasses were. Because nobody was wearing those.
Destroy protect on this area.
Alright, so what did we do? We went to, like, 35, and then, like, 1 pip under half power. Yeah, okay. And then this was 19. Slightly off center with the pillar. This is a game you could literally just, like, write down the shots and speed through it. And then the only ones that you have to worry about are the ones that require timing. I guess they all require timing in the context of, like, there's a power meter, but if you're only taking full power shots, that's the only thing you'll ever have to worry about. What if we go like this? What if we try and bounce it in? Almost.
Out of the area.
Same angle, less power. There it is.
Auto protection of where it taught.
And then don't worry about that block at all. Now, how the hell do we do this one?
Destroy protect on this area.
2 of these are dead simple. This one's a gimme. You just aim straight at the damn thing.
Out of the area.
You got the one with the meme blocks. Like this one, this one's a meme. You just aim straight at it and you pray that the blocks offer you passage to the target.
Out of the area.
The problem is this one, this last one. Where are you? Problem is this guy, yeah. I think we need to give it, like, a really low amount of power. Maybe, like, 15 angle. And then, like, that? Not even. More of an angle, less power. Just try and bounce it over. That's close to what I want. 25. Same amount of power. That was less power than I wanted. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. That's totally doable. We got this part of the game all figured out. Yeah, we take those. Monitor. What time is it? 7:24. I'm gonna do something illegal, chat room. I'm gonna drop a save state in case we need to come back to this. Oh, there's a cutscene before this boss! You must be the final boss. Oh shit, is that Acid itself? Acid 2048! What's up, Jimothy? Hope you're doing well. Cool. Are you the final boss of Acid?
Destroy protect on this
Don't worry, I
area.
might not have to use it. We'll see. Huh? Oh, okay. Simon Says. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a problem. Right? Middle, right, middle, down, up? Or was it right, middle, right, down, up? I've already forgotten. I think it was right, middle, right. It's so over, I don't remember. Right, fair enough. Okay. This one was upright. and then this corner, and then the corner above it, and then the opposite corner. There's no music for this. This is so eerie. Anyone get all that? All I saw was 2 in the middle. We gotta remember like an 8-part sequence? That's crazy. It's no wonder you can't pause this game. Now I get it. Now I get why you can't pause it. Thing was up here. And then after that, I got no idea. I remembered the first 4. I don't remember anything after that. Right? Yeah, Simon Says. I only got some of that down. I can reliably remember the first 4. I cannot... By the time we get to the 5th one, I'll have forgotten. You can only remember 8 Simons. Have you ever played Clefairy Says? Yeah, there's a lot of downtime in between steps. Right? I'm gonna cheat, chat room. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do a cheat move. Chat room, I'm gonna do a cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Do I have a hotkey for pausing? I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do an illegal move. I'm gonna pause the game and write it down. Watch this shit. They're gonna have to kill me. They're gonna have to put me in a rubber room for what I'm about to do. I'm gonna cheat. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down like a cheater. I'm gonna write it down like a cheater. Okay. Here I go. Right. Okay. Okay. Here I go. I'm a genius. They didn't foresee gamers in the future doing this. Okay. Yeah, 1 CC. I mean, we continued several times. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Middle right. Top right. Okay. All right. With these newfound cheating powers, let's finish this here video game. With our newfound cheating powers. Right, so that's a problem. I gave it spin. I gave it spin on accident. Hold on.
Get ready.
Cube! Thank you for the follow. The spread shot would be a disaster for this, I think. There we go. Bottom right. I gotta make sure I double tap each spot, because if I give it any spin, we're cooked. If you give it any spin whatsoever, you just can't. 2 bottom lefts in a row? You're a freak. You're crazy. There's no chance, dude. Okay. That should be 6. 2 of those in a row? That's crazy. There's no chance. This reminds me of the memory game in the middle of Incredible Crisis that, like, completely blindsides you. Like the one with the UFO. And that one tries really hard to distract you, too. Me, personally, though, I simply can't remember this many in a sequence. Like, if you input it quickly, it wouldn't be a problem for me. But, given how long it takes to line up each shot in between, And having to keep the whole thing in your brain during the whole sequence, it wouldn't be possible. I simply don't have that cortex installed in my brain. And then middle right twice. You failed Simon in the Muppets game. It's not a strong suit of mine. Everybody's better and worse at different things. Memorizing a long sequence is not in my skill set. Which is interesting, because I play fighting games, which has you memorizing long combos. But for some reason, in this instance, is completely impossible for me. I guess there's muscle memory involved, though, for fighting games.
Destroy protect on this area.
Oh? What's this? What's this? What have we here? Oh, it's me. It's me, it's spinning. Huh? Huh? It's me. I gotta shoot myself. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. That's how you get out? That's sick. What a cool game. This is a very cool game. We did it. We got out. Unit 7. This is a sim within a sim. Acid 2033? This has been a thing for a while. How long have we been here? They're talking about Acid 2048. Have we been here for 15 years? Did he go back in? It's unclear. Save the game. See if it rolls credits or if there's more. Yeah, very mysterious story here. I feel like that's probably the end. I can't read any of this. There's notes in the journal about Acid 2033. This goes all the way to the top, I assume, chat room. I can't read any of this. Nor can I translate it while it's moving. Yeah, did we unlock the post-game? Dude, happy 15th anniversary of Acid. Yeah, it doesn't pause to translate. I don't think my phone would handle this font very well. Like, just looking at it, it looks like absolute gibberish. Oh, hello. Ponder the geometry. He's ascending. Are we the baddies? Almost certainly not. All signs pointed to this person being inside Acid without him wanting to be there. We have to assume this is him ascending out of it. He made it. Or did he? He saw the sky, at least. Was that the real sky? Something tells me it's not clear. This is a really cool game. I would not have been able to clear that Simon Says at the end. I would not have been able to. I'll be dead ass with you. We would have been stuck there for 5 hours. I'm glad I just wrote it down. Extremely cool game, though. This is a fucking bop. Wait a minute. You tried to translate it from the papers, they didn't seem that substantial. It looked like a journal, if anything. Now, just from the visual context clues that I was looking at, I would assume that the person we were playing as was not, like, important to what acid is, or his role in it. I assume he was one of many people that were in there. Victim of acid. This game fucking rocked. Space Hopper Copter. Yeah, run the intro again. Just because I want to jam out before we go. I'm going to do some reconnaissance on who we're going to raid while this is going. I'm doing some recon. Hold on. How long has Drem been on? How long have you been streaming? I'm rubbing my hands together nefariously. Wait a second. They're playing Mega Man Star Force? Been streaming for 2 hours? You're cooked. Alright, get me out of here. Very cool game. Very cool game. All the games we played today were fucking awesome. We gotta get back to internal section. We gotta try to, like, 1cc it now that we know how that boss works. And we gotta try to 1cc Sanvein. That game also is tremendous. And, yeah, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Next week, also no Wednesday stream. I will be on somebody else's stream next Wednesday. And then after that, maybe we'll try and make up some of these days that I've not been able to stream. But let me drop you at Drem's stream. Drem is playing Mega Man Star Force or whatever. Destroy them. Destroy them with scoots. Destroy them with rack attacks. Or like Dino Creature or Squib or whatever you want. I don't know. I'm not your boss. And I'll see you all on Monday with other old games. Thanks for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!